Oh, that outfit's fantastic.
Abel is late.
I mean, he has 2 minutes until he's actually late, but you know.
You know what I mean. He's late.
I know what you mean. Yeah, he's late to the almost too late for the pre-session chattiness.
Wow.
100% late.
Wow.
You have to be here for the pre-session chat. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It seems like you're only here for the game and not for the actual socialization of it. Like that's rude.
Yes,
that's rude.
That's
the real.
That's a low blow.
The real question is, who hasn't
That was
read
a bit
Lena's
too far.
dump?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
That was a bit too far. I'm sorry. I mean, don't name it that. Just a dump. It's an info dump, not a dump.
The dump.
Yeah, the dump of info.
I read the dump.
You read the dump. Okay, good.
Info dump.
Of course, I read the dump.
Oh God.
Great. Yeah. I still have.
You can read your own dumps in your own time, but I got an info dump.
I'm not allowed to.
Yeah, there's a lot of big words in there, like seromorphosis. Yeah, like good luck with that.
I'll try to not talk as much today, by the way, you guys, because I still have a lingering cough, and the more I talk, shut up. The more I talk, the word.
That's simple. I want to talk less. Let me talk more. Let me tell you.
I wanted to explain it.
Yeah, you need to talk less because you got a cough. There you go. In the story.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, what can we expect from her? Just dumping book knowledge, not like story people told her knowledge. Like she read this shit, so she knows book words.
Yeah, I don't know these words.
I mean, she kind of skipped a lot on the like context clues sense that you get. Like, she went straight for the like noble it's not the normal ones. Like,
yeah, I was like, I'm missing a chapter. I think. Like,
yeah.
Well, I'll just treat that as in character because no sitting in that point probably just was like brain melting. So.
I mean, it's at the very end for a reason. The big ones are at the end.
I understand slimy fish gods. That's okay.
Yeah, there's some hops and skips here and there for a purpose. Gotta represent the ADHD over here.
So who wants to catch us up? Silence. Amazing.
Not all at once.
I've kicked off and started and mostly finished the last like 3.
Okay. So first, what I noted down is that we all got breakfast at the inn. We all got like our personalized breakfast stuff again.
Nobody
was
paid attention to it. That was very sad.
It was good food.
Did I have everything written down? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course I know.
And also what everyone noted is that Ilana had a new attire, like reinforced clothing with pauldrons. And she told everyone at breakfast that, there wasn't a 5th plate. And Alagos has returned to Neverwinter. And it was either her or him that would return. And he had to prioritize some things back home that he would not be able to skip a lot of time for. And so that was some hints going on, which was later explained out of character, but in character, this is as far as we know. Kit went into the basement, saw big burly men running. only the top part.
Yeah,
they were moving. The bottom part is the more interesting one, which is on the other side.
Sorry.
There was Kit did ask Mitchifer about Feywine, but I haven't noticed anything down about that because Line wasn't there, and I think that was probably an out of character info dump, more than likely. Silence, I guess yes.
Your guess is as good as mine.
All right, you got information about Feywine. Good luck with that. And And basically we got dropped off, or we did get a glass stand with our horses in it, and those are still in their glass ball thing.
Snow globe.
What is it? Like the snow globe. Snow globe with our horses in nice meadows, so Pokeballs. And
a snow globe without snow. Yeah.
We got dropped at a wooden docks with a giant tree stump in the middle, like wooden walkways. There was high water. There's some skiffs, boats along the water, and we start making our way. And at some point, a very fast, annoying fucking rabbit dashed past everyone and stole some stuff with Steel Wind Strike.
Yep.
But I think the only things that got stolen, at least that I noted down, was Andy's necklace and Lion's
rock
pet rock behelip thing. And he dashed basically towards the tree stump. We tried to give chase, but didn't work so well. And basically Kit tried to get a couple of hits in, but he's too fast, too damn dodgy. And he goes into the tree stump. We discuss a little bit, decide to go into another side of the tree stump, which is up, because there's a ladder up there. And we go into it, and we find ourselves in very fleshy tunnels. Nice, in sort of a brain that is not made of one creature, so that's nice. And they're basically, we're kind of trying to get our bearings, but Kit discovers a secret cave entrance thing, where there's a wizard and a young crystalline dragon, but turns out to be a moonstone dragon, but that's being affected by the surrounding area, because we're guessing that we're in Ravenloft again, but I think I just noted down that as a guess. Basically, we talk a little bit with the wizard. They ended up here by mistake from Ravnica. We get some information about where we are, the domain of Ilvash, which is lives in a stronghold called Ilithinok. And even amongst mind flayers, followers of Ilithinok are considered fanatics, so that's cool. And they call it the Briny Maze. They give us some information about the possible danger that got expanded upon by Andy. And Elana got the Moonstone Dragon Breath. What else? Super important. And then Elana banishes the wizard and dragon back to their home plane, so they can try again to go towards Sigil, because that's what they were trying to go with a scroll, but that failed.
Yep. And before the wizard was banished, he gave her a book.
Oh yeah,
and also Moon Breath.
And the Moon Breath. I also noted down that they deem themselves interplanetary travelers.
Yeah.
That just bring one scroll.
And have.
They did say that they were not planning to. That did say that they were that it wasn't meant to be a one-way trip, but precautions.
Yes.
That's it, I think.
Good job.
Sounds about right.
Anything else?
No, that's literally where it ended.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just give me.
We ended basically with Andy's info dump, which I think that we consider that as a short rest.
Yeah, because also the hut went up, and also that's long enough of a time for a short rest, I believe.
We did take
because she had her pre-vamping, like that was the full one. Because before that she went in a quick one, and then the confusion, and then she went on the full one.
But
when I posted was the full one.
Just to point out though, our characters didn't actually take a short rest yet.
You gotta ask Shinny if you can click the button.
Yeah, can we?
You're allowed to.
Can we click the button?
What button? Oh, short rest there.
Pay attention. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, the short rest.
Yeah.
We're taking a short rest.
Yeah, you can click the button.
Okay.
Why asking me? You can fleet the button.
Because it's up to you whether we're allowed to finish a short rest or not.
Yeah, you finished the short rest. I already said, yeah. Last session.
I click, but nothing happens.
Just says you take a short rest.
Yeah.
Oh, did it? Oh.
You
it
didn't.
Doesn't say anything.
You didn't. You might need to refresh.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll refresh.
Reload. And music. We need music. Or rather, what this thing sounds like.
Oh boy.
Great.
Oh, we need a mustache.
Oh, yeah. Maya? Can we have a mustache?
Yeah, this is important. We're in a nightmare brain, so...
Yeah, it's fine. I've got consumed.
Because they're inside of that.
Yeah. Mustache.
Yippee!
Thank you.
Thank
Andy
you.
will survive.
Thank you.
Don't put it on me, Miss Resurrection, powerful level woman. I didn't know how to end it in a polite way because I wanted to say fuck them, but you know.
All good.
There you go.
Alright, my short rest button is broke.
Okay.
That's
cool.
great. But I think the only thing I used was detect portal, so... And I don't get anything else back. I summoned dog, but that was with charcoal, and that was then... Yep. Oh no, then he would disappear because it's like an hour. Okay.
Yeah, we're no longer in the Feywild.
Shit.
He isn't just here.
Yep. Shit.
Speaking of, everyone reminded you last time, but just a second reminder, take off the fortune.
Take off the prism, yeah. Buff.
Yep.
Fortunes, yeah.
Pretty sure mine is off.
That changes.
Prism passive, yeah. So now suddenly my initiative won't be shit.
Yeah.
I hope you appreciate the picture to give you a bit more of a sense of what you walk in.
Yeah, it's perfectly bulbous.
It's lovely. It's a great place to take a rest. What's the problem?
Well, as long as it isn't slimy. Is it slimy or is it more like lizard skin? Because if it's like a snake, it's okay.
Yeah, it's
God fucking damn it.
Squelch. Squelch.
Yeah.
That's too bad.
It's how you would imagine wet membrane to feel.
Lovely.
Oh.
Ugh.
So
how is it moisture? That's a tirade. Oh, sorry. Go on.
All good. Which of us is most susceptible to mind-altering attacks here?
I haven't tried it, so I don't know.
I would like to consider myself very stubborn, so I think I should, in best case, be good.
Okay, so...
Thanks,
out of
Shimmy.
character.
Thanks, yeah.
Oh god, I just read it.
Moving on. So I think... I think you should be drinking cough meds and not Coke.
I did already earlier.
Yeah. I think when we're ready to head off, Alana has a spell that if we think we're going to encounter problems within the next hour, she would like to do for her and Kit to make us a little more resilient.
You think any enhancement is going to help there or no?
It's not enhancement, it's
a specific like psychically verse. Yeah, gotcha.
Something like that.
Gotcha.
It basically it fortifies your mind to some degree, but I can do it on up to 2 people.
Yeah, you guys got yourself covered.
So I think
one could argue you are the heaviest hitters.
Yeah, maybe.
My brain heard something else for a second.
So when we are getting ready to move, we kind of discussed midweek about what our plan is. Is everybody happy with the idea of trying to approach stealthily?
Yep.
Yep.
Kit?
Caution here is imperative, yeah.
How many key points do you have left?
I have 6.
You have 6, so we've got enough, and pass without trace costs 1?
2.
Two.
Casting a spell is 2 key points.
Okay. Are we happy with the idea of doing pass without trace and group invisibility, and then trying to make our way through unseen? Because obviously with it being a brainy place, potential hive mind situation, the second anyone gets wind of us, everyone's going to get wind of us. So I think our best bet is to avoid combat where possible, unless we want to try and kill things before they can even be aware of us.
Yeah, if we can't get around something, because this is a maze and, you know, we don't know the place here, if you can't get around, we need to do immediate one-hit ambushes.
Without like sound, preferable.
I do potentially, if it's 2 or less, banishment will potentially work. Because
I can try also like incapacitating them with my hypnotic spell. But as I said, if we have a prelude, we ambush. Instead, we get in a combat immediately.
Yeah.
Because then we can hit them quick, and they won't be able to warn anyone.
Yeah. Okay. So, is everybody ready to start trying to move about?
Yeah, I guess.
I assume we're also trying to find the rabbit, because presumably he came in here first.
Yeah, he went the other direction. He went the front entrance.
And as far as I could remember, like the entrance on that side was also like pitch.
Oh yeah,
like
I couldn't see shit inside.
So
even
it's
with my goggles.
Probably safe to assume he's also in here somewhere.
Elana, you still have the paint on you for a while.
Yes.
Still.
Yeah.
Like 7 more hours. So don't forget.
Yeah. No, it's
that's gonna bolster you.
Still active. It's 10 temporary hit points and advantage on what?
Advantage on death saves.
Oh, death saves. Yeah, fine. Yeah.
Well, this is fun. I can't pull new tokens onto the thing.
That doesn't sound fun at all.
No, it's not. Weird.
But yeah.
And the only other...
I assume this...
No, I was going to say, the only other thing to point out is that if for any reason you see a cylinder of bright light looking like sunlight, don't stand in it. It's one of my new spells.
Alright, good to know.
Okay.
I can move it, but don't stop or start there, basically.
Just quickly refreshing my...
That sounds like a little bit like Moonbeam.
It's the opposite, essentially. It's basically a sunbeam. But for things that are volatile to sunlight, it's basically sunlight. So it'll...
So if we ever trapped in Barovia...
If we're ever stuck up against a vampire, he's not going to be very happy. Yes, basically, yeah. Anything of an undead nature. Yeah, anything undead really won't appreciate it because it will burn with kind of radiant fire, essentially.
Holy light.
Essentially, yeah. But if we're ready to go...
Yeah, as soon as my foundry has reset.
Okay. Shouldn't you
I'll
reload
Control Shift R.
So yeah, I assume the mucus makes finding out, like, tracking stuff impossible, so we're gonna have to manually find the rabbit. Or we can try to listen to hear where the chaos is coming from.
Yeah, I mean, if he just keeps running at top speed and bouncing around rooms, he's going to eventually run out of somewhere to run to, and have attracted an awful lot of attention.
So he was very stealthy. How he came up to us.
That would be his. That would be his wisest choice. So keep your eyes peeled, basically.
Great. I don't know a different way of dragging a token onto the map.
That's shit.
I love Foundry just randomly not working.
Is it because you've re-enabled Monk's shit?
No, I didn't re-enable Monk's shit.
Okay. Well, presumably we haven't searched this area, so I've got the tiny hut up, so I can only search the walls nearest us.
Monk shit.
Yeah, probably Monk shit. So do we want to search these walls to see if there's any way out?
I think we saw only like those rods. Okay, all good.
I'm sorry.
Reload.
We did actually. I think in this room there wasn't much except for the two rods that were inside one side of the wall, and the wizard and the dragon didn't know what. They didn't really dare to touch it because it might be an alarm system.
They mentioned about electricity finishing the circuit.
It will give you a zap. They did warn you about that.
It could open a door. It could set off an alarm.
So I would highly doubt that it would be in a normal way if it is a door to activate it, because these are like beings that would not physically do stuff at first. They would more psychically, like that's their inclinations.
Yeah, and just for everyone to remember, I missed it in my notes, but Lion did feel like used the detect portal, and it was like a portal towards the northwest-ish.
Like down, wasn't
we don't know northwest, but like down and like yes,
far left to the far left and down.
Diagonally down northwest and on the edge of the radius, which is 1 mile.
Right. Crinkle, crinkle, while it reloads.
Yeah, well,
What?
Still waiting for the refresh.
Yeah.
The Forge now decided to be extreme as well.
BRB for a second then.
Yeah. Gotta love it when the day starts with everything was normal and then there's suddenly freaking technical difficulties.
If you're stuck on the hash bar, then that ain't working. You need to control shift R.
This is what I literally just did.
Okay, well I just got downloading world data instead.
Yeah, I don't know why you got it. I was stuck on it.
There you go. I'm in.
Yeah, back in.
Oh.
I don't think that's gonna refresh any.
Very close to like flushing my cache and restarting the whole browser.
Back.
Yep.
Yippee.
Whee.
All right. Does dragging stuff on the map work now?
No, I actually cannot log into Foundry at all. So give me a second. Yeah, it gets stuck on the loading bar and it's not loading it, which is really annoying.
Yeah, for me that was a browser cache
Yeah, I just cleared cache.
recycle. All right.
So something to bear in mind, when we're all under the group invisibility spell, we can't see each other either. So I suggest one hand on each person. Just to make sure that we all stick
Or
together.
if you need to find someone, like if you need to find someone, then somehow ask me, because I can in a specific. Me.
You can see.
I don't know how to describe it. It's like I don't know how to describe how I said sometimes stuff near me.
Right.
Yeah, it's hard to describe.
I've got to be the center of the spell, so it's best if everyone just holds on to me. One left, one right.
Oh, it's a radius thing.
It's a radius thing, yeah. And you've got to stay within
That
the
was
radius.
perfectly with kids then, because that's a radius thing too.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. One of my foundries got it. This is good.
But the spell lasts until someone attacks. Or I attack. If you attack, you will become visible. If I attack, we all become visible.
How big is the radius?
10 feet.
Okay, so that's pretty...
pretty generous. You can go up to 5 feet away from me before having to come back again.
Yay!
Yeah, but since we cannot see each other, I think it's best, like you said, we just keep within, like... Just touch.
Just hold on. Yeah. Put an arm on a shoulder. Or
one
something.
area of touch at all time.
Yeah, and Kid's spell, I think it's the same thing as I can do. Then it's 30 feet, right, Kid?
Let me check. Yeah, 30 feet.
All right, I think that solves it. Alana in the middle.
So, if you get out of the 10 feet invisible, do not attack and then come back. Are you then invisible again?
No. If you leave the 10 feet, you become visible, and re-entering the 10 feet doesn't give it back to you at all.
That is good to know, yes. All right.
Yeah. So it's a bit like Kit's stealth spell. You've got to be inside the radius when it's first cast, and you've got to... But for his, you can stay out of the radius. And then
and then come
back in, and then it'll work for you again. Mine doesn't. That's where it's different. But mine technically doesn't have a duration. So for as long as you remain within the 10 feet, we will remain invisible, and as long as we don't attack.
Is it like you do have to concentrate on it?
Yeah.
Alright, so it's not something that we can do like sleeping.
Yeah, I can do it while sleeping because I don't sleep.
Yeah, but you still have to rest. Like,
I still have to rest.
It would not make sense for...
But concentrating on a spell doesn't interrupt resting.
What? Like, that's exhausting mentally.
I think that's true. I don't think you can concentrate on the spell while you're technically getting a long rest, right?
Nothing says you can't.
I don't know.
Most spells that are concentration don't last the duration of a long rest.
Furious Googling.
Yeah, the people say here if your focus on the spell doesn't make sense. It's all like sense stuff.
The obvious one is a warlock upcasting hex to maintain where something is for the duration of 8 hours. And can I maintain concentration through a short or long rest? And the answer is yes.
Yeah, it's only because sleeping like gives you the unconscious condition, right? So then it would break it. But if you don't sleep,
then you're fine. Yeah, and even elves normally would have to rest and trance, so that would break it.
That's very interesting. Very interesting, actually. Like, scientifically.
Yeah.
Very interesting. Yeah.
So I can, in theory, keep us invisible while we're asleep, but that's no real different to being under a tiny hut. And the tiny hut is more
Mhm.
powerful in that it actively prevents things from hitting us. So
Mhm.
I'm always probably going to do the tiny hut.
Yeah.
If we're sleeping.
Shani, by the way, you can delete dog. There was more than 1 hour, so
Okay. I'll
he's
delete
not
dog.
there.
Maybe
Also, lights also make sense.
a light source is visible even if we're invisible. Just bear that in mind.
Yeah.
Then it's probably best if I only bring our dog if we absolutely need to break invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, taking any action while you're invisible will break invisibility, not just attacking. So summoning dog would break invisibility, just so you know.
Yeah. No, I just mean if we're already fucked, then.
Mm-hmm.
Then yes, of course, we're going to break it.
Okay.
Yeah. So that also means, because I highlighted out that a spell like that is not necessitated a high amount of energy, magical energy, then we should avoid combat at all costs, especially additionally, I mean.
Yeah,
because recasting it would suck, I imagine.
I can do it twice before I need to take a short or long rest.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Makes sense.
In theory, I can do it more than that, but I'm starting to burn power when I do that. So, if we're ready to go a-wandering,
I already moved you to the exit of the hole because.
Yep.
You know.
Super. Kit, do you want to do your spell first so that my invisibility doesn't immediately break after you do that?
Sure.
And then we're going to go a sneaking and see what we can find. Weird seeing that pop up in the chat area without having the chat sidebar open. And then Alana will do invisibility. It's not spell points, it is concentration. It costs. So don't forget to mark yourself with the invisible token, which we then can't see each other.
Yeah.
But we're holding on to each other.
Or holding, yeah.
Everyone goes bloop, and then Andy's the only one who can still see anyone.
Yeah.
I can't see shit.
I can feel you, my presence.
And then
It's like I'm seeing ghosts.
Matt's still visible, apparently. He failed the stealth check. And then presumably we're stealth.
I got you.
Now the question is on how are we as a group moving when none but I know where Lana is going. Like, we don't have touch in character, out of character, I mean.
The short answer is whoever's in front is leading.
And ping the ground.
Yeah, and ping the ground. But
okay.
Group stealth check first, I presume?
Yeah.
Because that was the whole point.
I'd say I'm going like middle or
With
last.
advantage, presumably.
With advantage, yeah.
Plus 10.
I'm leaving the average count to you because I couldn't activate that mod that helps me do that.
God damn it. I forgot that clicking the button does it. So I got a 31. 27, 30.
That's a 30.
And what did Kit roll?
Matt.
What?
There we go.
Matt, are you muted? Oh, okay.
At 27.
27, 27, 30, 31. The average is 28 and a half.
Matt, just say something because
20.
I'm not sure I can hear you.
28.75.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
I can hear you. Okay.
So 28.75.
I'd say I'm going.
If you're
I'd
rounding
say
up
I'm
or
going
down.
third. So sorry. I'd say I'm going third, so I know who if someone is straggling.
Okay.
So I see, like token wise, if someone is like not
favorite?
around.
28.75.
I can nudge you in character on the path.
Okay.
All right.
Damn,
Um,
Delphi.
so Lion go first, I would say.
Fun. This is gonna be weird for you, dude.
Okay. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I think I'm going.
Where are you pinging? Okay. Yep.
I ping my own location.
Yep.
Just
Yeah.
FYI. So now I'm.
I love this.
Matt?
This is a
Matt?
very good.
Yep.
There you
this-
go.
Yeah. This is a very
Yeah.
good representation of. This would actually work when you're walking. I love it.
Keep up. Keep up.
Shinny's gonna have fun.
Yeah, I'm already having fun. This is my favorite moment. For later, this is my favorite moment.
Awful. It's like square by square ping.
You
Am I going too fast?
slightly, like you're
All right.
stepping out of the 10-foot radius all the time now.
Sorry.
No
He's
worries.
stepping on the edge of
We
the
can-
10-foot radius, to be fair.
Yeah, you're just,
Just
at the end, like this.
imagine for the beginning, Lion is constantly trying to do it, and Lana definitely like keeping like holding him on the
Yeah.
There's
on the
slight
scruff.
hums of
Oh yeah, that's not distracting at all.
Yep.
and then I
Amazing.
shut up because I did
Again.
get a 27.
It's great. I love this. This is my favorite moment.
And I cannot now go diagonally, so I'm serpentining. Alright.
So, for the record,
Let's see if I can-
before you continue,
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Gossa and just trying to remember the dude's name, the wizard.
Mm-hmm.
No, sorry, Lovarnitzel and Gossa.
Gossa was the wizard.
Yeah,
Luan
Gossa
Sol
and
was the
Luan
dragon.
Sol.
Yes.
Warned you about not going that way.
Yeah, because of the
The two
How about
acolytes.
us not going
North.
which way? Can you ping again?
North.
Sorry, I was in my
The
notes.
aberrant zealots are that direction.
Mm,
So they warned you not to go that way.
that was my feeling was going there though.
you're leading.
Well,
Give decision making. Matt,
And
you're
it's
falling
like-
behind. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's like, okay, what? Sorry.
Making sure that
Odd.
everybody's grabby hands.
Yeah. There's the occasional
Matt is
startling.
like, God damn it,
touch on
let
the-
me just paint my minis.
I've got
Yeah, no, this is gonna be very interactive.
hands on keyboard.
maximum interaction on this one. Mhm.
Yeah.
So, before you continue,
Yes.
when you enter the entry, and then I will describe it.
Okay. Should we just move everyone to the entrance?
Mm-hmm.
I am
Yeah.
there up front.
I am here up front.
Hmm.
So, there is a tattered canvas over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The only
Mhm.
straight wall.
Yeah, basically where the vision where the square is.
Mhm.
hangs from the ceiling like it literally hangs from the ceiling by wires, metal wires that are like flashily hooked into the flash above and into the walls. Concealing like a central area about 20 feet across. And there's a high-pitched whine, as in like from a plucked wire, that's like coming from inside.
Ooh.
Okay.
Imagining the high-pitched whine. You know the singing saw when somebody plays a singing saw, like the. Yeah, but even higher and dissonant and unpleasant. It's not loud, but you can definitely hear it.
No tinnitus.
Yes.
We got tinnitus now.
Yeah. You all have tinnitus. Tinnitus, yeah.
Great.
Oh, sorry.
No,
Tinnitus.
it's like, yeah. I'm like, should I pronounce it the German or the English way?
Sorry.
You mean tinnitus?
Tinnitus.
There's no TH in that word.
Nobody said TH.
You pronounce it in a way which sounds like a TH. Never mind, moving on. Anyway, you have a room here. Have fun.
So, as Lion's moving upward, he will, with Ilana's hand, he will guide her hand towards, in the direction of the tent. And then just like shake it up or down, and shake it, and after that, shake it side to side. Good luck.
You're literally next to her, you can whisper.
Yeah, I'm just side-eyeing this. Like, okay, dude.
I'm just disappointed right now because we only had enough gold to copy a certain number of spells, and there's one spell that I chose not to take, and it would be super fucking
is it like
useful
psychic?
right now.
Yeah.
Rary's telepathic bond.
Telepathy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mental note to self.
Alagos has it, but I don't.
Wow. Chose the wrong one to go back. I get it.
You can telepathically talk with your child. I forgot the gender.
Female.
Right. Daughter.
So Lion will sidle back up to Ilana and say, like...
Just out of curiosity, she'll wave her hand up and down and see what happens.
Oh, then he goes in that direction.
Okay.
That was a yes. Alrighty.
What easy way to figure it out.
I'm kind of disappointed there's no a picture of this. Nobody thought it was inspiring enough to like draw what's underneath the canvas. Very sad.
We're walking around the back of the tent, apparently.
I was curious if there's another side. Maybe one side was open. I want to turn around.
Then turn around.
Well, hard to turn around with 4 people clustered.
Yeah, that's why I'm daisy chaining back.
Oh god, yeah, we all like. What's that game where you like hands on one specific color on the mat and everyone has a twist?
Twister.
Oh, Twister.
Yeah, literally. That's us doing this. Turn into humanoid knots.
So like, I love that. Line just goes here. Nope, I'm not looking underneath there.
Yeah, I know. I think
I really don't want to.
I think at this point, Alana's gonna like yank on his wrist to make sure he stops, and yank him backwards slightly.
Sorry.
And she's gonna yank you backwards to the canvas, and then whilst holding on to his wrist, and presumably someone else is holding her other wrist, she's gonna take the other hand Is it Andy holding on to me? Or Kit?
And
My Kit is on your right side,
Okay.
and I am on your left, and Lion is behind you.
Right. She's just going to take somebody's hand and put it on her clothing just to hold onto the clothing temporarily.
Yeah.
And then kind of lift the canvas to see if she can look underneath.
So, as you lift the canvas, I'm gonna just give you a little peeky. There are, but you could see like where the wires were leading to the tent, and it kind of going. The canvas is kind of like, there's like holes.
Mm-hmm.
Something like basically somebody made an area and then pulled the wires through the canvas, and then inside. Basically, it seems like they constructed a very complex pattern.
Web,
yeah. But it's 3-dimensional.
Yeah.
Looks like kind of pretty.
That's nice.
In a mathematical kind of way.
Is there anything significantly arcana-ish about it? Like summoning circle type 3D pattern,
No.
or portal-y type pattern, or anything like that?
You can roll me an Arcana check.
With advantage because of my food. Good thing it's with advantage.
By 1.
14. Ooh, look, pretty wires.
I'm trying to give you like a good picture of what you can see.
No, I can picture it.
You can picture it.
Yeah. It's a 3D square room with wires going up and down and crisscrossing but making patterns.
Yes.
And the first thing she would do is look at all of the points where the wires touch and notice that there's like a mirror of wires. They're all crisscrossing from the same corners to the same corners.
Yeah.
Or the same heights. So it essentially looks like a giant 3D isometric star.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very similar to copy image. I'm gonna post it into Discord. To this basically.
Yeah.
It's like geometric string art inside a cube.
All right.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, and you can immediately see that there's a what do you call it? I forget the term for a mirrored pattern.
Symmetry to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, it doesn't matter which side you look at it from, the pattern will look the same.
Yes.
Whether you put a mirror across the middle or across the horizontal. But other than that, there's nothing else in there? No?
No.
Okay.
I quietly whisper. Like the wires that lead away are like this, like ceiling-esque, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. I just quietly, very quietly whisper to you guys. Don't touch in case it is like a spider's web. That alerts.
Yeah, of course.
That's what it reminds me of, yeah.
I've learned the hard way.
Roll me and because you're looking very closely, roll me an investigation check.
That would be the thing that
I meant
proficient
Alana because I looked at Chris. Sorry. I keep forgetting other people can't see me.
Yeah,
Ooh.
not from this angle.
Never mind.
She's just going to very gently put the canvas back down so that it doesn't make the wires shake or shift or anything like that. And then step away.
Oh, sorry. What's your passive investigation?
20.
Okay. So even a casual look reveals what you just all concluded, that it's dangerous to touch the wires.
Yeah.
Not for
no
the
touching.
reasons of alarm.
More electric
more like-
current.
There is some that whine, you feel like
Mm,
if you were to touch, they're kind of strung very tightly within the cage, within the cube. It looks like almost like a touch would be enough to snap, which would probably intensify that whining noise to a level of my ears are gonna bleed.
Step away from the cage.
But hey, at least I got to show you.
And
All right.
she'll lift his hand as if to say, "Carry on."
Yeah, to give
Yeah.
him
Just
a
like,
small
God damn
tap on the
it!
back.
I just started painting again.
Yep.
There we go.
But Lena's literally the only one who can see everyone else around her.
Everyone else is just like, I'm slowly moving and slowly pinging.
Yeah. This is, not gonna lie, this is fun to see.
Yep.
Everyone's thought process, I can only imagine.
Sneaking my way across. I'm a silly little snake. So as Lion comes there, he immediately stops and just like squeezes Elana's hand.
Yeah, I
think everyone
pull. Pull on the back of your shirt.
So you all have seen a spectator.
Mm-hmm.
This thing is bigger and has more eye stalks on the head.
Elana's actually going to pull Lion back so he's out of sight.
I'm going to pull you guys back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like, this is where I am currently.
You are lucky because it's currently turned away from you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to pull you even further. Pull you even further.
Alright.
Pull you guys even further, like around the corner.
Yeah.
Around the corner, all of you. Like, till I am over here.
Because of the
and then
stupidly
I quietly...
high roll, because it is a stupidly high roll, it did not notice you. But I think from the notes that Andy shared, correct me if I'm wrong, Beholder's on the list.
Yep.
You cannot sneak up. It is impossible to sneak up on a Beholder.
Yeah. Yeah, I just trace on your back a B for Beholder. Like each of you guys' backs. Like on top. Yeah. Which is why I pulled you this far back.
Its passive perception is 22. So yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kit, for adding the plus
10.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, do we want to try and go a different way? There's no other way to go, really, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, there was back there but they warned us to not go there.
Mm-hmm.
It split off in two directions. I'm still going off by the feeling that I got was more towards... Well, you cannot see where I'm pointing, but... He will take Alana's hand again and just like point it in.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's where we still would be.
Yeah.
So if that area is dangerous because of the beholder, the other one we don't know yet if they are there.
Mm-hmm.
And where the danger would be is in the direction that we might need to go.
I'll just pointedly like tug on your shirt in the direction that we haven't gone yet, like that way back to just pointedly.
Mm-hmm.
And only once we're back in that spot where we whispered before and were not detected, do I whisper, better check the other way and mess with that thing.
It might be empty this way.
Yeah.
You guys wanna actually invisible, and we just say you're invisible, so you actually can move it.
Oh, I've been having fun.
Okay, sorry, I was just suggesting.
I can show myself.
Yeah.
If it's easier for you guys, we can do
Yeah,
that.
I mean,
Massively easier.
this is the inching away across is nice for
Yeah.
5 minutes, but then afterwards I'm like, maybe.
Okay, yeah.
And then I think it would be kind of get to this doorway and then pause.
Mm-hmm.
So Alana would be pausing around about here, Lion probably in front.
But for the record, that was my favorite moment of the game. Like,
Yeah.
Fair.
It was interesting for the first 5 minutes, like you say.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then gently go around the corner, so letting Lion go first.
Yep. You'll keep to the corners.
Yeah. There's a bit of a dance going on behind me with Andy and Kit constantly swapping positions.
Oh yeah, and he's like hands brushing shoulders back and forth. If there's a sudden hand on you, it's Andy.
Yeah.
And Lion will stop there.
Andy.
You can see one person intently staring at what looks like an anus over there. Yeah, what? I'm sorry. Like, we all play Baldur's Gate 3. We know what those doors look like.
A sphincter.
A sphincter, yeah. It looks like a sphincter, yeah.
I mean, they're even called sphincter in the game. So,
and you would literally have zero other reference for sphincters besides that one. It looks like an anus.
We've all been playing Baldur's Gate in our spare time as characters.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
So the only references you characters in character would be that. It looks like a butthole.
Would be our characters playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah. I'm playing a Dragonborn rogue.
Yeah, totally.
I'm playing
Squirrels?
I'm playing the Dark Urge.
Focus.
I can see that. For Alana. Yeah. Now the question is, a resistance urge or not?
It's fine. When you get out of this hellhole, we can do like, you will sit in a tavern and somebody's gonna play a game of Wizards and something, which is basically D&D inside of D&D.
Yeah.
And then
Wizards and Worlds.
Wizards and Worlds.
Wizards and Worlds, and you can join them, and then we can do a meta thing of like.
And somebody else on the other table is playing Portals and Priests.
But they're playing a game where basically you're pretending to be somebody who lives in a completely non-magical world, and everyone's like, "No way!"
Yeah.
That's super unrealistic.
How exciting that would be.
Taxes and tariffs. That's what it's
called. It's like set salarymen and something.
You're playing like bank tellers and office workers and
door-to-door salesmen.
Yeah.
Salesman
used car salesman. Dibs.
Yeah.
You get
so
pulled over by the police.
Cassius.
Road to persuade the policeman not to give you a parking ticket.
Oh God.
Amazing. Anyway, two guys staring at the sphincter.
Yeah. They're very.
So I'm.
Roll me an insight
This is
check.
the sphincter, right?
Yeah, this is the sphincter.
Roll you a what?
Roll. Anyone who wants to can roll me an insight check.
I will insight check.
For sure.
And Lana is like,
why is everyone Lady Alana? Oh, okay. For a second there, everyone was Lady Alana Silversword.
Before it updated.
But now it's normal. Yeah.
Ilana, you will recognize this by they're standing, like eager servants.
Yeah, they're waiting for the door to open so that they can get given a command to do
something.
Or
be called upon to serve.
Or
like,
be sacrificed.
Every fiber of their being.
Yeah.
They just, Senpai will notice me. Senpai will notice me. Right. Maybe. So they have not seen you, of course.
Damn. And I'm the only one who can't cast a spell. Otherwise it'll break everybody.
I also want to point out they have tentacles jutting out of various parts of them.
Lovely.
Cool.
And their skin is violet. They look human-ish, but like they ate too many blueberries and now have tentacles sprouting from them. So basically they don't look human at all. Sorry.
Yeah, what a way to describe.
Yeah, they have squirming face tentacles. Like a very ugly Draenei.
I don't want to go up to the sphincter because it opens. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? Right.
Well, we don't know that. We don't know that.
Oh, you know what is a very great thing to describe them? You know, David Jones' crew. Yeah, like that. But just tentacles. No seashells and stuff.
Gotcha.
Here, have a picture.
Why didn't you
Yeah, they
just
look
post the
pretty
picture?
water drowned.
Because I described it and then I found the picture.
Yeah.
That's why. Smarty pants.
Very much Davy Jones, yeah.
Yeah, very
They
much.
got that talentness to them.
So, what are we doing?
There's like a
besides-
question mark drawn to the. Yeah, there's after the long standing, there's a question mark drawn to Lion's back. Like,
He kind of just like shuffles forward.
Shuffle forward.
Apparently I was selecting the wrong thing. Oh, standing on kit.
Oh.
You stepped on Kit's toesies.
I would never.
Do the ocelot screech.
Except you stifle it so they don't notice you. I was just curious. Let me just see. Passive perception 15. Yeah, they have no idea you're there.
Useful.
alright, there's like, what
They're
is
still
this?
staring at the
Yeah,
door, and they have this like big
Yeah.
expression that clearly tells you they're looking through you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this, let's call it very tentatively double doors. No, it's the size of double doors, right? It is
That was
one.
voice, not gonna lie.
It's like the width of double doors, but it's one giant sphincter. I can't. It's literally what it looks like. However, there is no hinges.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing that you can see. That's like
Just a muscle.
just a muscle. Yeah.
Alana's going to pull
We're
Kit to
14
be
years old,
the
yes.
other side of the door. So that we're
over
all
here.
on the southern side. So that if the door opens and they come rushing, she can push us all down. So. And she's going to do the obvious thing and poke a finger into the
Tickle
middle
the
of the
sphincter.
sphincter.
Elana fingers it into my notes.
Yep. She's gonna go.
Yep.
It is surprisingly solid.
Hmm.
You know when a muscle is at its full tension.
Mm-hmm.
This is like concrete, basically.
Oh, someone has anxiety.
Yeah.
Someone needs to loosen up.
So it doesn't open, presumably,
No.
and it's locked, essentially.
It's not moving.
Okay.
I'm not locked picking this.
You wouldn't know where to start.
With a dagger of venom.
I mean, sure, rough first, but
Now Ilana gets the question mark on her back. Like, what are you doing?
Did you spit on it first?
Oh god.
oh
It doesn't work as a lubricant as much as the fanfiction says it does. Be,
Oh god.
Ilana's going to draw on
be
her,
safe out there, everybody.
her newfound medical knowledge
Yeah.
and attempt to either pinch a nerve or something that would make it relax. And open up.
Roll me an investigation check.
Investigation,
Oh
not
my
medicine.
god.
Oh, you can roll me
Yeah,
whatever's
and Andy just
higher.
stares in horror.
So medicine is bizarrely not higher. So I'll do investigation. 15.
So, you don't see anything that would look like exposed nerves,
Mhm.
which means it's somewhere else that this is activated.
Okay, so like 2 metal rods potentially.
Potentially, yeah.
What's this
Because-
button here that says open anus?
I would say you have enough medical knowledge that if you send lightning charges through frog legs, they go denty.
Yeah.
Because Andy mentioned something like that when we talked with the Gossa
Mhm.
about electrical currents.
So at this point, Ilana's going to stop fiddling, and slowly drag everyone back to the north.
To be fair, it's really
Mhm,
big, so
mhm.
you're not really fiddling, you're like patting for one
Yeah.
of the hand, yeah.
Yeah, now we know that Alagos does not get pegged, so.
Moving kit, moving.
Wow.
So
Hey, we all were thinking it!
I think it's safe to say that
just-
we all just move back to the original route.
I think it's safe to say that we're all moving
Yeah.
on, yeah.
Yes.
We're all moving on from that, yeah.
To a talking place.
Yeah.
Because we need to discuss.
So Ilana will stop here before the hole because this is another apt place to stop before she fiddles, and mention that
The world's been ruined for you, hasn't it, Al?
yeah. Obviously, the door seems muscular in nature, and it seems like it needs to be opened with potentially some kind of nervous response.
I found that
And-
oats always work.
Andy will understand that better than the rest because I think she's the only one with kind of medicine and
The signs point that way with all the wires and electrical
yeah.
transport that is happening all over the place, or psychically, which I do not think it does, because this is it's a maybe, but not all of the people here all the beings can do psychical connection.
Yeah.
So the electrical currents make the most sense.
It's also interesting as to why there's just a random beholder here, but
Yeah.
It was also just kind of like staring off, right? Like
I
wasn't-
think we got lucky and it just happened to be facing the other way.
We got lucky.
But
Very
okay.
lucky.
we should stay lucky and head down this second hole that we're trying to get through. And Ilana will let someone else go first and then her go quickly
I'm
second.
going first.
So
Yeah.
that everyone stays within the 10 foot.
Yeah,
I
Lime
think
will
the
go
goal is to
first.
touch the lightning rods.
Yes. And do we have anything metal that we can... Is there any kind of metal scrap here in amongst all the boxes that we could use just to bridge the gap?
I have
You have a
Lime will
table.
take out his 10-foot pole.
You got 10 foot
I
metal
also have a
pole.
hand axe.
Where are you, where are you carrying a 10
it's-
foot metal pole?
But there's a
Well,
table
it's-
We do have
around
no,
the
he-
table,
he-
And at
He
the leg
clicks a
of the
button, and
guys,
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
just a second. As I described last time, Gossa and the dragon have made like a contraption where they're like using the round table with a rope tied to the leg of the table to descend down the rope, which has knots along the way to make it easy to climb.
Mhm.
And also, when you pull the table, it kind of hides the hole from view.
Mhm.
But you have a thing to climb down the rope.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, my question is, do we have anything that's big enough to bridge the gap between the two metal rods?
They
That
are
is
6
metal.
feet apart, so you technically, if you stand in the middle, you can touch them on both sides.
I don't particularly want to electrocute myself, though. I'm thinking of like
Li-
dropping a
li-
metal
lighting,
rod on
like-
top.
Lion holds a small pole in his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, actually, wait, I'm not going to do that. Sorry, because that takes an action to extend it.
As long
that
as you're
will
not
break
attacking or
invisibility, right?
no, as long as you're not attacking or casting a spell, that kind of action.
Oh, okay.
If you're just using an action to move or take something out of a bag, that's not going to break it.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Lion will take out a 1 foot 1 foot long rod from his pouch.
I assume you're announcing this because otherwise no one can see it.
Yes, he will say,
Oh, careful
I
there, careful there.
might have this one. I haven't really used it yet, so I don't know which direction to point.
Mhm.
Ooh,
Stand
how about you
behind-
hold it sideways? I'm gonna
Yeah.
let me direct you in a way that you won't hit anyone.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Let's just turn you like okay. Yeah. You can
All
go.
right.
Okay,
Good to go? All right.
Now you're not gonna poke Pip's eye out. Yay.
Presumably we're going to have to leave this behind, though, because we're going to have to leave it bridging the gap.
Yeah, and I would have offered my javelin of lightning, but it is sized for me, so it's like 3 feet tall.
What is
Yeah,
is it a metal rod line?
It's a pole of collapsing. I don't know if it's metal. It doesn't say anywhere. The rod elongates as far as the surrounding space allows. From 1 foot long rod. Doesn't really say if it's metal or not.
I think the rods in general are metal normally, like the equipment rods.
It's generally up to the GM. It could be made of metal, wood, or even a composite material.
True.
Up to you then.
On a 1 it's
So-
metal, on a 2 it's wood, on a 3 and 4 it's composite.
Rip.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Not
So it's like carbon fiber,
not
basically.
conductive.
Hmm.
So you do it, and nothing happens.
So there's some stuff in the floor here, picture-wise, that looks like a metal ring.
Yeah.
Andy, you're strong enough to maybe bend this metal so that it forms a 6 foot
You
long.
also have a metal cage here.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna
all we
try,
need
but
is for it
There's
to
like
be
also-
six-
there's chain here, even.
Oh,
Yeah,
that might be something.
if that's indicative of what's actually on the floor.
Yeah. I'm like, okay, to keep it fair, roll me. What's your oh no god, your passive investigation is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, you'll find a piece of
Passive's
chain.
20.
You find an iron
If it's
chain.
indicative, then there's a bear trap there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you find an iron chain, Andy.
All right.
Ilana found it. Points it out to you. Or
All right, so I can climb. Officially, I'm
Ilana
gonna.
saw
just-
it, and she was like, "Oh, I saw an iron chain upstairs. You can get that."
Well, we all
Okay,
have
we
to
gotta
go
all
together.
get upstairs
Yeah.
now.
That's fine.
So we gotta get all. I'm gonna sling the chain a long time around my waist so I can climb back down. Ooh, door.
1 second.
Bim, bim.
No worries.
So in the interest of brevity, we craft something in a way such that it's not conductive but resting on top, and you can pull, like, you could just have a piece of leather in between the chain and the rod that's sticking out the wall, and then you pull the leather out from between the two so that the chain then starts conducting.
Alright, sorry about that.
All good?
Unforgivable.
So here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I already checked if the gates and stuff can be opened with magic, like knock, and they can't.
Mm-hmm.
And the activation rods are said that you need to make a living chain.
Okay.
But it does give you a lightning damage shock if you do a living chain. So in my head, it's just electricity.
Mm-hmm.
In my head, an iron chain should do the trick. Unless it's something about
it's
skin
saying
contact.
it needs like briny flesh contact.
Yeah.
In which case a chain wouldn't work.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then I just wanted to run it past you to keep it fair,
Mhm.
because I liked the idea, but I think it needs to have fleshy skin contact for it to work. So the chain is not going to work.
Does anyone have salt and water?
We've got
No,
the handy
I have
haversack.
water.
We've got Heward's handy pouch.
Well,
that can produce
there you
salt.
go. There's your conductive solution.
Ooh.
You're wave 1 now?
Yeah. So,
But also it's the flesh thing.
but
Can we just make a rope out of like everything here?
Do you have the bag of colding on you?
yeah, Matt does. Sorry, Kit does.
Yeah.
You have a beholder.
What does we have? What do we have in it?
Yeah, beholder eye stalks, hide, which is technically flesh.
We need those.
Well, there's another beholder down there. We can go and kill that.
We can go kill that.
And use it.
Wait.
No.
Jab the metal pole through it, then stick it on the. And the poor thing, if it ever thinks about coming back alive, it's going to be electrocuted immediately. Yeah.
Yeah, go get the beholder to activate 2 rods if we can just touch.
It's either that or we go Vlad on the 2 priests in the other room and impale them on a pole and then stick them on the...
Wait, no. Like, when we first got here, one of us cut, like, a little bit of material and it regrew, right, from the wall. So what if we just...
No,
slice some
not
of
cut
that
off. They cut it. Nobody managed to cut off a
Nobody
piece
cut
of it.
anything off the wall, yeah.
No.
Yeah, it healed so fast that you basically didn't touch it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, putting it out there in the room, genuinely, by now I would have connected it, but I'm too short for it. I would have done it, but I'm too short. I'm sorry.
You mean just
Oh,
one of us?
Hang on. No.
Yeah. I calculated right now. Even if we lay me flat out, it wouldn't work. I'm too short for it.
So, do you want to know something fun about electricity from an out of character perspective?
Mm-hmm.
Electricity
conducts through flesh.
Can only really do damage to you if it goes to ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A human body can essentially conduct electricity between 2 points and nothing really happens except a raised heartbeat. As long as you're not touching something that can let that electricity go to the ground.
So if somebody can touch both rods and not stand on the ground, you should be fine.
Basically hold yourself, like, elevate yourself on the rod so that you're not touching the ground. It'll just go through
you do a spike.
Yeah, the point is, though, that neither me nor Kit can do it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's left to you 2 noodles.
Oh,
and I don't know if you guys can plank.
I'll do it.
Roll me an athletics check to pull it off.
Yeah.
Would my gloves of swimming and climbing will work with this?
No, because you need to touch it with skin.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you
that's
also
what I
have to
say.
get your
Good luck.
feetsies. You have to get your feetsies out of the booties as well.
Yeah, you have to hold stability and a lot of abdominal muscle
Wait.
activity. So that you from one end to the other touch it without touching the ground.
Wait. Can I find something that's stronger than me? Probably. And that can pull itself up.
What we're going to do is we're going to set up a hammock between the 2 points.
Yeah.
Lie in between them.
Oh boy.
I can turn myself into a spider.
How
Make it
long
much
are
easier.
those
Also, I
rods?
want
Like,
to point
how-
out that all of you have this like you have this like impulse to give helpful suggestions and help.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I also forget.
And not one of us.
I forgot to mention while you're in this area, you actually have the help action as a bonus action, all of you, because of the area effect. But it also means like you have like this enhanced spatial awareness, and it makes you eager to help each other.
That's cool.
Yep.
Also, none of us are allowed to touch him to help him.
Yeah.
In that position because that grounds him. Again.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm saying good luck, you noodles.
So
Ilana, if I this is a harder question, but if I would use if I would turn into an animal, would that break the invisibility?
yes, that's
Yeah,
possible.
likely yes.
Ah, shit.
But I think whichever way we're looking, we're potentially needing to break the invisibility.
Do you want me to like hold you sideways and throw you at it?
That could work. And I just roll myself off.
Yeah.
I trust that more than me climbing.
Well, to be fair,
We can try that.
No, like between the three of you, you can basically lift him like a plank. Because
And
if
then
you're
drop
touching
him
his
on it.
clothes, you're not doing the connection.
Well,
right?
you could lower him down until he's like an inch above the rod, and then,
and then
let
just
go.
let go. Yeah.
And just
Yeah.
3, 2,
Problem is
1.
I can't lower him. This is too tall for me, I think.
No, it's not. You should be. Able to do
How
it.
high up in the air is it?
It's like waist height.
For who?
Yeah,
For normal people.
that's like a.
Just
To be fair though, you are super strong, so you're basically doing like
lifting above.
You're
him.
lifting-
you just carry me, and I'm planking, and I just hold my hands on, and yeah.
Okay, we can try. If that works logistically with my height, then and not grounding you, I'm gonna do it. No worries. Just I was trying to math out because I'm not even 3 feet tall.
But you gotta take off your booties, plus skin, right?
Yep. Then take off my booties. Okay. And he lifts out his arms to Andy.
All right, let's go.
Lift me.
Yeah. Dancing queen, you like up into the air.
Yep.
Athletics with advantage, you said. Because of help action, right?
Yeah. So athletics
All
check
right.
with advantage.
There we go.
Good thing we got advantage.
The time of your life.
And I cannot see any, so I'm just floating.
Yes. So, and I will also say with this, you guys managed to like let go immediately. So you have this like moment.
We just count down 3,
Well,
2, 1.
Yeah,
drop.
3, 2, 1. Lion, roll me an athletics check with advantage.
I was hoping to avoid that.
Oh, buddy.
That's what I told you. Like,
He bangs his head off one of the metal rods and then
It
falls
just
to
means
the
you
floor.
brain yourself. You brain yourself. That's what it means.
Well, because like he has to like maintain contact for like a moment.
Mhm.
I would say it was a good attempt, but there was an attempt. So you gotta try again. And also,
All right.
Andy, you don't have to roll athletics. You guys can
Thank
just
you.
lift him, no problem.
Thank you.
It's
All
just
right,
him
up
rolling.
you go again.
You know, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pat you on the stomach. Come on, contract those muscles. Come on, you
I
can
was
do
gonna
it.
say I was gonna say nobody saw that, but you already gave it away. So.
Yeah, athletics with
Yeah.
advantage.
Oh, God.
Yay!
There you go.
Yes, core strength.
Now roll me a DC 15 Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Oh, perfect.
Or in old second edition D&D terms, make a saving throw versus death.
There you go.
Easy. Conduct me.
You only take this many dice of
Electrocute me.
damage.
Yeah.
You take half of
There you
half.
go.
So you take
So,
7 lightning damage.
Ooh. Ooh, it smells like
fuck.
burnt meat.
Oh fuck.
Good.
It's basically
Yes.
it was basically as you slid past it, as you let go, you got like a
Zap.
zap, right? As you
Do we all smell a brief whiff of
burning
pork?
skin, yeah.
Pork.
Ooh,
Yeah.
ooh, okay, come here.
There's like
Yeah,
a
no,
line
don't.
across the top of his feet, and there is a line across of his
Hand.
hands, palms.
Oh, cool. That's yeah.
Sit
No,
down.
no,
I got
that
some burn cream. Sit down. Sit
fits
down.
perfectly with the other ones.
Mind you.
Yeah.
Well,
Sit
you
down.
can't see it, Lion. You can't see it yourself, but Andy can see it.
All right,
Alright,
it's
sure.
sit still right here. I'm gonna give you some burn cream. I'm gonna patch it up, and then you can put your yeah, some padding extra for your shoes. It's gonna be okay. Oh, medicine check. Double sevens.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lingering injury.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. I tried. Ooh, okay, yeah. No matter what, it's gonna hurt when you move around. Sorry. I tried my best.
How do I
I'm
do
not
the
used
lingering
to it.
injury?
I'm not used
Well,
to electrical.
You're not healing yourself yet.
When you heal.
Yeah.
When you heal, then.
Oh,
then
okay,
again,
yeah.
Get it.
All right. Mhm.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm not used to electrical burns. More used to fire burns. So this is slightly different. I'm sorry. I'm gonna read up on that though in the future.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it hurts like shit, but I hope this worked.
Me too. Otherwise, we need to do it again.
Yeah, please no.
No, that's why I think if we have to do it again, using one of their bodies is probably the best way to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely vote killing over sacrifice myself.
Oh, you can't kill.
Yeah.
It's got to be alive. Remember?
Yeah. All right, now we gotta get back up. I'm gonna be underneath you, Lion. So if you need help up, I'm gonna boost you. Okay?
Yeah. Kick her
Yeah,
up
I'll be okay.
first. Alana will go up second. Lion third. Andy fourth.
Mm-hmm.
So that we get back up to the top.
Yep.
And then make our way slowly, double checking Lion is okay and not kind of tiptoeing too badly.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just going to zoom us all the way back around because
Yeah.
we only need to get to about here so that we can see if the sphincter's open or not.
The sphincter is not open.
Nobody but Andy can see this,
I
but
also
Lion
want to
is
point
like
out
as
there's
thin as his.
nothing that is an alarm either. Like
Mhm.
there's no chaos. There's
And the
no.
two acolytes are still just standing.
Yeah. But then, this might not be the only sphincter in the whole thing.
No,
Mhm.
I know. Or it might need a continuous bridge.
No, like I would say, you touched it long enough to get a sense that something happened, Lion.
Mm.
You just don't know where.
Somewhere a door has opened.
Yeah. I guess we're going through the beholder.
How the fuck are we doing this once we're outside of hearing range?
With the beholder.
Yeah. Like I told you guys, eye rays of death and anti-magic.
Yeah.
By the way, re-roll me the stealth check because in the meantime you
We've done stuff.
you've done
true.
stuff. Yeah.
True. Very true. Plus 10. Advantage. Ooh, thank fuck for that advantage.
Yep.
Wait.
It's a 24.
31, 64, 97.
Oh, and also it rerolled anyway because halfling. I forget about that all the time.
$110 divided by 4. 25 plus 3. 28.
Yeah. Okay. You're fine.
I
Off
said
you
we
go.
cannot really sneak past it, right?
Yeah.
We can't sneak past it. I could attempt to banish it, but if it's got anti-magic capabilities, that may well prevent it. But
It doesn't do that. It doesn't do that automatically. Like it emits it, but it also is just very.
yeah, but if you remember, the other one also
Yeah.
had the ability to reflect
Yeah.
spells.
Yeah.
So it
We can
was.
try and check if it moved on. I mean, it's not a
Yeah,
servant, so it
Maybe it got distracted
moved.
by a door opening.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what we're dealing with first, I guess.
All right. Clickety clackety.
Very pleasant place.
Yep.
Okay. And I will step one step back.
You see an open sphincter for a moment, and past it, the beholder, very intently studying the crystals past the open door. He has
So it's
not
looking
noticed him away.
in this direction.
Yeah. And the eye stalks are kind of like flitting, like expecting the crystals, basically.
Yeah, I'm pulling on the sleeve to this side.
Yep. You take those moments.
And there's a butthole.
Yay, another door.
Yep. Nope.
Nope.
That is closed.
Mm-hmm. The open one is where the fucking beholder is. Penny, you're evil.
No, I'm not.
I know. Don't worry.
Didn't make the rules for this one. Sorry.
I know. All right. Instead of simply standing here like, frozen day in a headlight, I'm gonna start pulling you guys back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that if the thing comes, it doesn't,
Trap us
stumble
between a
upon
rock
us.
and a hard place.
Exactly. Is it still looking at the crystals?
Yes.
Alright, so quick. Well, stealthily quick. So that we're back around the corner. Because if it's fucking coming around the corner again, we have enough warning to retreat. Get around. I don't know. The entrance where we last talked, that was talk safe.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck are we doing?
Well, these wires obviously transmit signals. Is my guess.
Yeah, but these wires are gonna be that's a lot of wires, and that's a lot more energy than the rods that are already fucked up. Lion.
They are. We either try removing them without touching them, or there's wires going in this direction towards us, which is the direction the other sphincter is.
Mm-hmm.
Now I want to clarify. You know for a fact that these wires are not functional.
Okay.
It's just that the way they're taught with strong taut within the cube, if you were to touch one, and it would snap probably and cause an even higher pitched whine that might actually
Cause your
pop your
brain
eardrum.
bleed.
Yeah.
It
Lovely.
doesn't. It's not. It's very visible. It's like only hooked into the flesh.
Yeah, only hooked into itself, basically. It's a
Yeah.
self-suspending thing. And it's
So
not
that's the
connected to anything
breakable.
else.
For all intents and purposes, yeah.
It's abstract
Alright.
art. Have fun with that.
No, there's no way but past. Except we can make a distraction for it to go the other way, and we sneak past. Try, I don't know.
Possibly. Distractions normally we cannot cast spells because they would break the invisibility.
No,
Yeah.
but
We have anything
if you've
on
got
us that would.
it's a pity you don't have a screaming rock. That would have got its attention.
That would have.
Well,
Wait,
you
oh,
all
no,
have
shit.
a whole bunch of items.
Wait, is it only like casting spells to attack, or casting spells in general? Like if I have the wand of pyrotechnics, if I used it, would it break the invisibility?
Yes.
Shit.
Is it casting
Okay.
spells from an object as well?
Yeah, that counts as breaking invisibility.
Okay.
Basically casting a spell, whether it's through an item or from your memory, both are going to break invisibility.
Well, you have a bunch of items. This is the time to go for the list, including Matt.
Matt,
Don't do that to me.
Matt has some items. Don't you have a solar night summoning?
A bell, yes.
Nope, we use
Spell.
that.
Not anymore.
No,
You got given it back.
No,
Yeah.
the Solar
Oh.
gave Kit a little silver bell.
Yeah.
Which is different than the paper knight that she had before. For a one more time use of summon Solar Knight and Unicorn.
I don't know. I don't feel like that would be helpful in getting us to open the sphincter door.
Not necessarily
it
a
would help
door,
us
but it would
to
help getting rid
delete-
of a beholder.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Yeah, that would kind of make I do have my signal whistle as actual objects that can make noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks, but
Same,
that's one
but-
thing. I got some oil. We could set a flame in with flint and rock. Yeah. And I
have
got a
some-
little croquet set for something to set a flame.
Hey.
Oh, we can make like a I don't know what the in-character thing for Molotov is. Like the cocktail.
I mean, I have
Probably.
I have oil slipperiness. They told me you can also pour it on the ground, and it's highly flammable.
Well, beholders float.
Yeah, but it'll flame underneath.
Flammable.
It, yeah. I mean, if we're talking about flammable, I can summon a fire elemental.
Well, that's summoning then. We're trying to do non-magical things. Like I have oil, I can set something on fire to alert the servants, which then could alert the beholder. Like we can get a bunch of wood stuff from the broken shit, set it on fire with flint, rock, and oil. Hopefully the servants would act enough to alert. I don't know.
The issue is if the servants on this side, they act, and they just come and nothing happens, the door, we still don't know how to open the door with the distracted beholder.
We don't know if there's a passageway past the beholder. That's what we think is the best way to go. At least that's what I think the best way to go is.
That's the only open thing right now.
It boils down to whether the beholder can see through. It's one thing to sneak up on it, it's another thing to sneak past it. And the question is, could we sneak past it, not necessarily attack it?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I didn't read about the beholder having vision outside of its rays. Like the normal eyes, yes, but like one of the creatures I did could see invisibility, like tremor sense or whatever. But I don't think the beholder had that. Correct, right?
It does not have true sight. No.
Yeah. So like
it's just you don't get any advantage because it's like
for attacking it from stealth, basically.
Yeah, or behind. There's no advantage from attacking it from behind because it looks into all directions at the same time. However, it needs to see you, be able to see you, right?
Yeah. So we can try.
I think
we just have to be very careful.
I think that's our best bet. We sneak past.
And maybe Alana, you hold that bandage ready to go if it sees us.
And also, you can also do the good old throw something into that over their direction so it makes a noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to try as a distraction solution. But yeah. Okay.
I mean, we could move over there and set an oil on fire, which would eventually create noise and smoke and attract the beholder's attention potentially.
Yeah.
But would it be attracted to a burning puddle of something on the ground? Maybe.
Well, after a opening door, that's something open because it sure didn't.
Yeah.
Smoke would be somewhat interesting.
More interesting than the crystals on the wall?
I don't know. Like I said, we could try sneaking. Who knows? It could already be in its usual position, back from the door.
Could be.
I don't know.
I think we go. If we attract its attention, I'll obviously try and banish it. But if it becomes obvious that we're in a fight with it, and we might need that solar knight from you, Kit. Because I think a beholder might be
good.
A step above what we're capable of.
If we are going the fight route, then the solar knight for sure. On the back burner then.
Alright. So distraction is going to be chucking something or setting
No,
something on
at
fire?
first plan I
puddle
think
of
is
fire. Yeah,
yeah.
Mhm.
and then just
Okay.
moving away from it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like something, like set something here on fire and then go to the second butthole that is closed. Like that's slightly in a corner, and then we can sneak past if it's going there.
Yeah. Let's
Then the
then
smoke has much less room to travel.
let's try to get some stuff from the. We get some stuff from the treasure room then, and set it on
Yeah.
fire.
Yep.
All right.
I think it's safe to say that we make our way back past the acolytes, grab a couple of chairs and bits of wood, and then come back to the beholder ring.
Okay.
Come over here. Start getting out some oil, drenching it.
Well, we're
All right.
gonna set
It's done.
we're gonna set the fire in the bottom corner, aren't we?
No, I think we hide here while it's going up here, so we could go over there once it's up here. Right?
Where's the beholder?
No, I thought also.
Yes.
Where's the beholder going to?
My plan was that it comes here because we're setting the fire like here. And we are here, so we set fire. The smoke takes a while to travel. We move over here while the smoke travels down and it goes up to investigate. We move.
I want to point out this is a pretty large space.
Yeah.
The smoke might take quite a while.
To travel like 150 feet around the corner.
It's
And
going
like-
to it needs to be densely packed, like this,
No, I'm
because the
saying
ceiling is going to
that
be.
even to your most basic intelligence passive, it would occur that probably throwing something that makes a noise is the simplest solution than lighting a fire and doing all this complex stuff.
Well, we can
All right.
we can light a fire here, and then I would throw something.
We got the
Let's just throw
chairs.
something.
We got the chairs. I decided to move them. Like we're gonna set the fire here, throw something here, and so it sees that there's a fire and moves up even further. Like that's a 2-step.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's probably
Right.
been in this area a little while, so Ilana's just going to put a random chair against the side. That's going to just suddenly
there's-
appear, and it's going to be like, what?
What the
Where the
fuck?
hell did this come from?
Okay.
And
Fire.
that'll draw its attention in this general direction, along with the noise.
As long as that chair isn't getting set on fire, Kit will sprinkle some pepper on the chair. A little pile of it.
Nice.
All right. I assume the fire is set.
Yes.
What do we have to throw that makes noise
Ilana breaks.
against fleshy ground?
You have all mess kits that are metal and cranky.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes. We do. And Ilana sure as hell doesn't need hers anymore.
Yeah, you might.
Yeah.
You might have someone who actually has good athletics to throw that.
Oh yeah, no, Kit's throwing it. Ilana's not.
Huh?
You're the one with the best athletics. Don't even try and joke.
Am I?
Yeah, yeah.
No,
Huh?
Andy is definitely.
I have +4.
I have +8.
Okay.
I have
Yeah, but
+1.
Athletics is a strength thing, not a dex.
Yeah, acrobatic is
Well,
dex.
Ilana's gonna happily hand you her mess kit together with knife, fork, and spoon inside. That's gonna make an absolute clatter clank, like the current person's dinner plate is doing.
All right.
Excuse me.
And then go. This should make a noise. Toss it.
That will do it plenty.
Where
Right,
does it-
everybody be ready? If possible, over here. Right.
You can throw 60 feet. That's how much you can throw.
60 feet. Yeah, at the corner, like right around here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
So where's the chair?
the chair is like 20 feet up
like
the
propped up
passageway,
there, right?
propped up
Like
against
here.
the wall. Yeah. So
And this white circle is
by
the
the
fire.
time the mess kit bounces and thuds and squelches into the ground and clangs, it's going to be like 5 feet further down the passageway, presumably, because it won't just stop dead.
Yeah, I mean, it will bounce for another 5
it'll
feet.
bounce
It's
for
not.
5 feet.
It's a fucking mess.
But it's going to end up 5 feet clank, clank, clank away from the chair, basically.
Where's the chair?
Yeah. The chair.
The chair is like here.
Okay. She's throwing it here.
I can't see what you're clicking on.
Well, let me move me a bit in a better position then for a second.
Yeah, well, we can move.
60 feet from here is... Yeah.
We can go to here. It's not like we're not invisible.
It's only around the corner here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the corner here.
I mean, the best way to do it is backwards, so like throwing it from like roughly there.
Because you can throw it and then
move back.
Yeah.
And then move back,
move.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. And Alana stays here perfectly, and I'm within range still.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, Ilana and Kit should stay like we should stay together though.
Oh,
like
yeah.
because we have to hold hands. Like Andy can
Okay,
see
so-
us if she's close enough.
I'm not gonna make you roll the throw because you're using that, but I need another stealth check from all of you because you're coordinating as a group, but only one of you can actually see the other three to move quickly out of the way. So just checking that you're not like tripping over each other.
Yeah, Lion's holding Alana's hand.
Oh,
Kit's
double
holding
sixes.
Alana's hand.
I know that you're
Fuck,
holding
you
each
guys
other.
gotta pick up the slack. You guys gotta pick up the slack.
We'll be fine.
It's got 22 perception. Yeah.
What happened there, Kit?
Oh. Ilana. Come
I
on, get a
rolled
30.
early,
Get a 30.
As per
Oh,
usual.
fuck!
No.
Oh my god.
So
That's what we decided to roll on the 20, yeah? Yeah.
I mean, I gotta be fair.
it's 21.25 on the perception
Oh my god.
Fuck.
check. But there's a clatter lot of noise over this way, and we're moving down this way.
That's fine.
Okay. And essentially hiding behind the wall.
It's got eyes on its back.
Yeah, shh.
What I
So-
did notice is each time, literally every time after the two lowest rolls were the same. Like
Yeah.
every time.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is gonna suck.
So here's the thing, right? Like if we were doing this in combat rounds, right? You would throw, right? And that's your surprise round because, yeah. And then get out of the way, right? Beholder's not doing anything because surprise round. So next round, here, just so we have this in order.
Oh boy.
I'm just no, like this is still just me running this past everyone, right?
I know.
Just to see which order this is happening, because here's a fun fact about beholders: they move at 20 feet per run. So even with a dash, it's moving at 40. This is how far it gets. Where it's right
Yeah,
now.
just see the corner of it.
Yeah.
Just see the corner of it.
Ilana, roll fucking initiative.
Ooh, we could action hide again.
So he just used his own action to get there. So you all are, if you're all basically using action to hide.
Yeah.
So roll again for stealth, please. Yeah, so basically, you're pressing yourself up against the wall and holding your breath.
And presumably we still have the 10 and the advantage.
Yeah, you have the advantage.
Yep.
You have,
What the fuck, man? There we go. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Halfling, you got me, Halfling. Halfling, you got me.
Okay, I think
Okay,
that's
this is
better.
much better.
Yeah.
Woo. Yeah, wipe
Okay.
my brow.
So
I'm feeling like the sphincter now.
yeah.
Tightly pressed up against the wall with a 33 group average.
Yeah. I assume you're continuing to press yourself against the wall and be quiet.
Making sure it definitely hasn't seen us.
Yeah. So
I will not breathe for a bit.
it has definitely not seen us. So this is round 3. Right. You watch it hover to the chair and be like,
Okay, at that point, Alana's going to tug to say go.
Yeah.
it's inspecting the chair. So
Okay.
you get a round
How does
of
it feel
movement,
about?
basically.
Yeah,
How does it
everyone back to
feel?
position. We have movement.
Okay, yeah.
And stealth movement is halved. Don't forget.
Yeah. So,
You're moving as slow as your slowest member.
which is 30.
30, yeah. So
Yeah.
if you're dashing, action dash, you're moving 30 feet.
So we've got
30.
diagonal is 7.5, so that's 15 to get past the lip of the doorway. And then everyone else needs to keep up.
Yeah, I was here. Just considering we're still daisy chaining this.
And I can move 15 more feet, so 3 blocks up. That's as far as I can move with a dash.
Yep.
That's round 3. This is our longest combat ever.
How does the beholder feel about the pile of pepper on the chair?
Beholders don't sniff.
It's only got eyes, not noses.
Some have noses.
The chair gets lifted into the air, and it's kind of like turning it this way and that, looking at it.
Oh no.
And the pepper falls into its eye.
So we know it's got telekinesis range.
I mean...
Does he notice the crackling of the wood of the fire?
Which is like further up.
Lots of eyes. Well, the fire was further way up.
Yeah, it was.
It's the white circle. I don't know from
sight.
here what.
Yeah, the fire is not where he is. He doesn't see the fire from this angle at all. Because it's way above, and and it's behind a wall, and the smoke hasn't reached it. So so it's inspecting the chair. I will roll a very low percentage chance that the pepper does something to one of its eyes as it's turning this way. So if it rolls 5 or below.
So it's tipped the chair over and the pepper's landed in its main
So
eye
close!
stalk.
Almost.
Close.
It like drops the chair, like and I mean drops because it lifted it with telekinesis. And kind of like backs up a tiny bit. And then it will disintegrate the chair. So that's its action. Round 4.
Oh God.
It's like the tension of this, right?
That's 30 feet for me.
15 was that?
That's as far as I can go.
That's 50. I'm going over here.
Kid's fallen behind.
Kitty cat. Kitty cat.
Yeah, I can go here, and then that's 25 feet.
Yeah.
And then I can go here for 30. There we go.
So that's round 5. 4.
4, yeah. So the next round is I would say technically you're moving on Alana's turn because Alana's holding the.
Mm-hmm. You're
Right,
holding all
so-
action until
Okay,
Alana comes
Kit
around.
would be,
and
yeah. So basically, Kit is holding action to move,
Mhm.
to dash. So the beholder turns around and starts floating back. So you have a decision to make here. Because it gets this far. It can't see you.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, keep going.
Huh?
Shh.
Okay, keep going, sorry.
What do you mean, what the fuck?
Never mind. Carry on. Just talk
Yeah,
about
carry
something else.
on.
Carry on.
Yeah,
So,
just a body.
so you guys have a decision to make. Are you rolling stealth or are you moving? Oh no, actually no, it still counts as your original stealth because you haven't
We
done
haven't done
anything else.
anything
Okay, yeah.
different.
So you're moving, I assume, still.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. 10 feet ahead of the beholder. My fucking god. Alright, 30 feet, you guys. I assume we're going forward. 25, and let's see where the others are ending up.
Yeah, that was like 27.5, so.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, you
everything else is 55 feet, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Next round.
Can you just describe what we see?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yes.
So what
Yeah.
you see in here is give me a second. It's I think you can see, yeah, you can see the corpse or the body of a mind flare because I think you had one of the creatures that you were describing from your Underdark was mind flare. Yeah. So you see the body, the corpse of a mind flare lying on the ground, dead, presumably. I mean, they don't usually lie on the floor like that, right?
Yeah.
There are dozens of crystals set into the walls and they're gleaming like from within. And that's all you see. They're jabbed into the flashy wall.
Alright.
Did it move already or not?
Yeah. That's its movement.
Okay.
No, it didn't
no, it's
do
our
the
turn.
final 20. It moved 20.
Okay.
Yeah, now we are. 30 feet, you guys.
That is fucking tight! Oh my god! I freaking love this. Okay. And then he will move here and go back to studying the crystals.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
And then I think we're
tiptoe my
gonna.
way
Yeah, you can tiptoe. Continue.
around
we're
the
gonna
mind
do a
flayer.
break.
Yeah. Oh, don't step on the mind flare corpse, please.
He's eating his friend.
Thank you. Oh god, there's a second one.
There's more than the second one.
I love that like everyone is thinking things, but they can't tell. And if
No
you could see
thoughts,
the
head
face,
empty.
yeah, but like, you know,
Oh,
and you
God.
can't even see the faces of anyone. You just like feel the like tension in the body and the hesitation.
Yeah, break time.
No, do you want
Be right
to?
back then.
Because you want to get to the edge of the crystal room.
Well, presumably he's not doing anything this round.
No, he's just studying the crystals. So.
Let's get to the edge of the crystal room.
Yeah, we're getting past this.
And then we can do a break.
Okay, 20 feet, 10 more feet. Lovely. Ding.
Are there any bits of crystal that have, like, fallen off or chipped off?
No.
They're all growing out of the wall.
Yeah.
We are not touching that shit.
Nope.
What?
Yeah, stop there. That's the edge. Like, you're way past.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kit, you gotta move closer to Alana. You're past the 10 feet.
That's fine.
There we go.
Okay. Cool. Break time.
Break time. We're back.
Be right back.
Yep.
I was like, ah, no fighting the beholder.
No
That's
fighting the
sad.
beholder.
Mhm. No, thank you.
Not today. Anyway. I don't think any of us fancies being disintegrated.
Nope.
Nope.
But he really showed that
Chair.
chair. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's yeah.
Well, it's not like he's limited as to how many times he can do it a day.
Oh, see, I forgot 2 thingies to put in here.
Well, two more corpses for us to sneak past.
No.
Yeah, there was also like a little
There is
cubby
2
over here.
creatures. Yeah, there were 2 creatures in there, but we haven't noticed you.
Oops. Did we notice them?
Yes.
Where?
in the little cubby hole in
Okay.
They're like mephits.
Oh, interesting.
Umber Hulks? Are they big creatures?
They are medium.
Yeah, so they're Umber Hulks.
They're not Amber Hawks,
They look like Umber Hulks.
but they're not.
Yeah, they're Mesoloth demons.
They're
Miniature
Mesoloths, yeah.
Yeah.
That was
They
not
are
in your
Mesoloths.
notes, right?
Nope.
But very
What the
insectoid.
fuck?
Welcome back.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
It's a
What were they?
five
What
foot
were
high
they
demon.
doing?
They seems like they were huddling and hiding.
Oh.
And there seems like there was like a a soft spot that they came like that they're hiding next to. But it's closed off. But you basically moved on because there were 2 creatures and you're invisible. So
Break is over.
Maybe they're friend-shaped.
they're friendship.
No.
Yeah, totally. They totally
No.
look like friends.
Mm-hmm.
If not friend, then why friend-shaped?
Well, I do believe
It's
Annie
like-
described, I think, Abeloths as huggable, or pettable. So
Yeah.
that's something.
Yep. I think it's safe to say that similar to the Mind Flayer corpses, we skipped over them too. So
Yep.
Yes.
let's move. I assume we're no longer in combat.
Oh, I'm sorry. You see nothing there. They're already gone. It's
So
very
they're not
bad.
there.
No, they're not there. They looked. Alana, you are with the highest passive. There was a spot in the wall that looked like somebody cut through, but it has already healed over.
So it is possible to cut through.
Yes.
Okay, good to know. We keep moving.
Okay.
Are we still in combat?
No, you're not.
Okay, might want to end combat.
I mean, I didn't even end combat. There you go.
Well, I said you might want to end combat. Then we keep shuffling.
Mm-hmm.
Hold. What that?
It hasn't noticed you, but it looks like like that.
Huh. I like him. He
Am,
looks fun.
am I right in saying there are 2 metal poles sticking out the side of the wall?
Yes. It seems to be reading scrolls at the moment. It has its back turned to you. Elana, roll me an Arcana check, and Andy, roll me an Arcana check.
Yeah.
Does it just seem like it's sitting in its home?
Yeah, it looks like.
Oh well, I'm not going to beat that. Oh, yeah, maybe I will.
Roll. There you go. You beat me.
That is a Yugolov.
I beg your pardon?
It's a fiend.
I know exactly what it is.
It's a Yugolov. Elana.
Would I also know it's a fiend?
No. To you, it looks
Okay.
like a bigger kit.
I got.
But it's studying scrolls.
Which usually means.
Oh yeah, it's seriously fucking high power magic. Ilana wants. Can she banish him for 10 seconds, run in, grab all the books, and then run out?
I don't know. You do what you want to do. Don't ask me what you can do. Decide. Do it. I will then do the result of it.
She's gonna tuck everyone backwards. So that we are around the corner. And
Yeah, because with that roll, you know it has true sight.
yeah,
You were lucky again.
it had his back to us.
Yeah.
So Ilana's
So yeah, you have a beholder on one side and then you will up on the other. Have fun.
Yeah, we're now stuck between a rock and a hard place. The fox creature's a Yugoloth demon fiend, basically. However, we might be able to learn something from it, whereas the beholder is just downright going to attack us. They're just mad as shit, as Andy pointed out. We do have a scroll of protection from fiends.
That would break the invisibility, but if we're going to talk,
It's irrelevant.
breaks the
It can
invisibility anyways.
see us, even in invisibility. We were lucky.
Right.
We were lucky it was facing the other way.
So what does it do?
The scroll.
Like, no, the
It suffices to say that short of it not being able to, it's likely to attack us on sight. And they're highly magical in that it's going to be a spell battle.
Lovely. Does it reflect or have resistance against magic, though?
That I don't know. I think other than it's just inherently got spells, so it can probably counterspell and that kind of thing.
But we can't catch it off guard.
Not likely, no.
You hear a female voice coming from around the corner. You know that I can hear you.
Do now.
I would say my apologies, but that is definitely, yeah.
It is very rude
lie.
to come into one's home and then not say greetings.
I'm terribly sorry. We did not know we were intruding until we happened upon you around the corner.
Come along then. Step forward.
And still in invisibility, Alana's going to presumably take the lead.
You're right.
What's
by
it
our side.
speaking in?
It is speaking in telepathy.
Like group
Lovely.
telepathy.
Hmm?
Group telepathy, essentially.
It is speaking directly into your head,
Yeah.
but it is also responding to you saying things out loud.
But we're only hearing the responses
Yes.
to each of us, or is it talking to all of us?
To all of you.
Okay. Just clarifying.
Oh, so yeah, you didn't hear a voice around the corner, you heard a voice in your head.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I was trying to clarify. So as not to overcrowd her.
Very similar to the picture. It kind of like it's still holding the scroll open and kind of like looks at you, looks you up and down.
And then Alana will carry on with the apology of apologizing for entering her space. We did not know she was here until we rounded the corner. We are simply trying to track a rabbit who stole something from us. And then we will...
Interesting. What is your name?
My name is Ilana. And she will gesture towards where Andy is, knowing and like tap Andy, full well knowing that she can see it, but we can't.
Like, yeah.
My name is...
yeah, she looks towards Andy, straight, like, in the eye.
My name is Andy. Retroactively pleased to meet you.
She nods, and then looks at Lion over Ilana's shoulder.
Hi, my name's Lion. Nice to meet you.
And then she kind of like tilts her head sideways to look at Kit, who's like slightly around the corner. Sorry.
I can't help but feel like that was in character.
No, that's me not trying not to die. So
Fair. Cat will tilt her head the other way and say, Cat.
You happen to have seen two Mesolos?
No.
No, we have not.
Well,
there was what looked like a rapidly healing soft spot through the door that way. Alana will point, like the other side of her.
Oh, yeah. This is what you get when you hire mercenaries.
Sorry, did she introduce herself? I might have missed that.
No, she didn't.
No.
That's
not
lovely.
Would you like us to leave as we're kind of trespassing on your home?
It is not exactly my home. I have merely hired some guides to help me explore this interesting place.
It is a very interesting brain.
It is not a brain.
It feels like one.
It is a space that has absorbed so many living things that it might appear to the uneducated eye like a brain, perhaps. It has sections similar to a brain. It has some interesting connections that function like a brain. For example, these very interesting rods. I have performed some experiments on it. And it's expanded my ability to sense creatures in the briny maze. Oh, it is called briny maze. Okay.
Good to know. Is it ruled by someone? Do you know?
Oh, it is a transitional space of sorts. It leads from wherever to a section of the Ravenloft domain.
Lovely.
As far as I can tell, and she kind of like looks around, I would say this off the Lord Elderbrain. It is usually not that simple to access these subdomains of the Ravenloft. Interesting.
No, I feel like we're becoming well acquainted with these. This is the second such sort of domain we've happened to stumble into now.
The last one was way more transitory.
Yes.
I was actually hoping that this
away.
is leading more to Far Realm than to a section of the Ravenloft, but alas, it is still very interesting. Mind you, as I do not have guards anymore, I am curious to explore this place further. I do suggest we combine our forces. Oh, and pardon my, I'm so thoughtless. Ashri Pask is my name.
Pleasure to meet you, Ashra Pask.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. Might I ask if you would want to dispatch the mind flayers down there in the other room, or your prior guards? Or were they already like that?
Pardon?
Might I ask if you would want to dispatch the mind flayers down in the other room, or your guards, or if they were already like that? I'm quite curious to see them. The bard is just lying around.
Which mind flayer guards?
The
I don't know
dead
if
ones
you
on the floor?
dispatched of them or if your guards did.
Oh,
The ones you
I
hired, the Mezzolofts or
assume.
whatever.
Well, they're not my guards; they're my guides. But supposedly yes. Presumably, I don't know. I haven't been there.
It's literally 20 feet around the corner.
I haven't gone 20 feet around the corner. Toothy grin.
Okay. What's your goal here? To try and find the Far Realm, you said.
I was trying to find a transitory space into the Far Realm, yes, and this looked like it would be one of those. However, I was wrong. But then it is interesting enough, I suppose. So, since I'm here, it is interesting to explore.
Uh-huh. And you mentioned the two Mezzolofts. Are you trying to find them, or if they run off to do something for you, or?
No, they ran away.
Oh.
No.
Because they got frightened, presumably, by this place.
I mean, they were my guides into this place. I did presume that they know what they were doing.
Oh.
I can speak into your mind. I cannot read it. Well, I could, but alas.
Well, I appreciate your restraint in not doing so.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
In that case, we'll leave you be.
Oh, you were offering something about together? Something like that? You cut yourself off with an introduction.
Oh, I see. You are of the kind who doesn't pay attention. Yes, we could traverse this place together. Join forces.
We could. Though I think we're trying to find different things.
Who cares?
Well, presumably we'll part ways when one of us finds the thing we're looking for.
Oh, I'm just exploring. Whatever is interesting is interesting.
Okay.
Once it's not interesting, I will leave. And you can go on your merry way.
Well, there's a cave or chamber around the corner with...
For that sentence, can I inside check her? She's gonna leave us be after we depart. Yeah. Interests are not aligned.
You can inside.
I doubt she's a fiend. I doubt I'll do anything, especially with a 4. But yeah. Yeah, nothing.
It's very difficult to inside check a grinning fox.
Yeah.
That's not stopping the grinning.
Ilana's not even gonna try.
Reminds me of dog. Can I try?
I mean, yeah. So far, it seems what she's saying is exactly what she's saying.
Elana will try and gauge the kinds of things she might find interesting by recommending some of the things they've come across so far. So there's a chamber just around the corner, 50 feet or so away. That
She
has
waves you off.
crystals in the wall with a beholder.
Not interesting. However, there is a chamber that these rods open the doors to. Now that one is interesting because it does seem to lead to a portal further on.
Okay.
Yeah, that's definitely there.
But if you're interested in the far
my senses
realm,
tell me,
you're not interested in the beholder, which is potentially from the far realm?
No, I am interested in the very far realm, not the beholder floating around here.
Right, okay.
How would you know that it leads to there if you haven't opened it yet?
Because, as I said, I have studied the rods. And then she stops herself,
creatures are here.
and like her grin gets wider, and then she turns to Alana. How about you and I speak, because you do seem to be paying attention.
Sure. So we need to activate these rods to open the door, presumably.
Exactly, yes.
And we activate it by using a living conduit?
Yes. It is presumably unpleasant.
We can.
It is.
We can attest to the fact that it is unpleasant to whoever should be doing it. So we might not want to use one of us. Perhaps there's a way to summon something to do it for us?
Just checking if she has summoning anything.
Mm-hmm.
Google, please, for a second, for me, Chris. Does Hold Monster work on a beholder?
Oh God.
You're talking about a spell.
Yeah.
It gets a wisdom saving throw, but as long as it's a creature that you can see within range, depends on whether you would define an aberration as a creature or not.
I cannot summon anyone, but there is a beholder around the corner. I could hold it.
Would it not just negate your spell?
If it's looking at me, yes. Its anti-magic effect only extends in a cone in front of its big eye.
And how do we stop it from disintegrating the rest of us while you're trying to hold it?
You made it so far.
By it not seeing us.
By going past it, yeah.
Then I suppose one of you has to touch the rods.
He immediately knows he's gonna be the one.
Lion starts taking over the shoes.
Yeah, basically he's like sighing as like gloves come off. Like, yeah, I mean, I would prefer that than trying to
she will look at
hold
you,
a beholder.
Like, see that and goes, interesting, and then she like turns away and starts packing up the scrolls and stuff.
All right, just like before, buddy. Come on. I know.
All right, so athletics again with advantage.
With advantage, yeah.
No. Alana's just gonna grab your shoulder and pull you backwards. I'll do this one.
I'd rather that you not.
I would rather that I do. I'm far more capable than you at resisting the effect of what it is.
And as you approach, Yugolov will do a gesture and speak something in a language you don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
And a floating disc appears between the rods.
For somebody to lie on, presumably. Or stand on.
Yes. Lie on, yeah.
Okay.
A little help.
Lie on.
Lie on, yep. Alana will step onto...
Oh, you... okay, higher level.
Yeah. Which is going to override the temporary hit points from the other one.
Yep.
But that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
And then...
This is gonna break the concentration on invisibility.
Yeah, that's fine. She can see us anyway. So,
yeah.
I think at this point, we won't necessarily be walking around with invisibility up, potentially. But either way, Ilana walks up, and as she's about to grab hold of the lightning rods either side, she'll gesture and do absorb elements, and then grab to basically gain resistance to lightning damage.
So you're floating. So
She's floating.
Roll me DC 15 Constitution check with advantage. Sorry, saving throw with advantage.
DC 15 Constitution saving throw. And with advantage, you said?
Yes.
She'll use her shield reaction as well at the same time. That increases her saving throw by +4, so it's 13.
Okay, you fail.
Yep.
But your resistance still halves.
Correct.
And it's half of half because of the whole floaty and you're not connecting, like grounding yourself. So it's
6.
Yeah, 6 lightning damage.
So everyone else will just see lightning shimmering across a black, almost like magnetic field around her. And then she lets go. It tingles.
And
tingles, yeah, sure.
Look at you, not completely useless. Good to know.
Mm-hmm. And then she'll step off the floating disc and say, "Shall we proceed?"
Yeah. Let us head on.
Is she under the effects of any kind of concealment, like invisibility or anything like that?
No, she's fully visible.
Yeah.
What are we going to do about that behold?
Yeah, that's the question because we're going right back.
Well.
Okay. Wait,
you seem to be capable enough.
Before we go in, then. Where's the spell? How many people can I do? Just one.
What you intending?
I will, so I can protect one of us. better against aberrations, protection from evil and good.
We do also have the scroll, right?
Of what?
Oh no, that's the other one. Sorry, my bad.
That's Fiends.
My bad. I was remembering correctly. Yes.
Yeah, all good.
She will also put all her stuff on the floating disc and basically have it follow her.
Yeah. Ilana's gonna cast something as we get closer and just reach out and touch. Oh no, don't even need to touch. Just she shimmers Kit and herself in Intellectual Fortress. So you get advantage on mental saving throws, Kit.
Oh, hell yeah.
For the next hour.
Lion will then touch Andy and cast protection from evil and good.
Okay, thank you.
He takes actually from one pouch, and you haven't seen. Well, he hasn't really used that pouch, but he takes powdered silver and iron, and basically just like rubs it in there's certain spots on the armor, and it starts glowing.
Cool.
Any tips?
That reminds me, I still have mine from my Paladin days, so I could give it to you later on.
Any tips on dealing with a beholder?
Don't get hit by the lasers. It also has an anti-magic cone in front of its vision of the big eye.
Presumably to a certain range.
Yes.
So don't stand in front of it if you want to cast spells, right?
And also,
yeah.
like, magical items,
she will let
correct?
you know 150-foot cone.
Yeah, anti-magic cone.
Yeah.
So nothing.
And also does against magical items, so I'm weak. One with, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the protection spell will also then not work.
Yeah, but from behind, it's other limbs.
So I think the one of us that uses the least magic, I think, is you, Kid, right?
Yup.
And she will say it would be beneficial if we can lure it into the crystal chamber.
It's already in the crystal chamber.
Excellent.
Why? What does the crystal chamber do?
Nothing. It's just that the other section, it's lair.
And they're stronger in their lairs.
Okay.
She's also visibly letting you walk ahead.
Yeah, obviously.
Which is why I'm going last, because I'm not doing a second stab my sister behind it like the fucking red wizard did.
Kit, I suggest you disappear if you're able to. And at this point, Ilana's going to attempt to move sneakily as well.
Okay.
Yeah, stealth check?
Yeah. Still, even invisible, we can. No, well,
we're not invisible, so we don't get advantage, but we still get the.
Yeah, even not invisible. We can't. No surprise rounds.
No, but we still might sneak past.
You get the plus 10 as long as.
Still might
You
sneak
get the plus
past
10
it.
as long as you're in 30 feet of me.
Yep. So.
I guess so. I can try.
I'm on a 29.
27.
24 and 21. But as far as the group stealth is concerned, that's a 25 if it's a group check.
Then that's above its threshold.
Yeah. And now we can see each other, so we don't have to worry about that too much.
Don't forget we have to be within 30 feet of Kit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
30 feet's quite a way.
Yeah, but still.
I would say as you round the corner, this is where you have to make things happen.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's still turned towards the crystals, away from you.
Well, it's turned away from us.
Yes, it's looking at the wall.
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
So Ilana will motion to her, like, come along, like, quickly. You wanted to hold it.
I would say she stops here. Okay. So I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh. Why is the plus? Oh, okay. No, I looked at some wrong one. My bad. Oh, don't matter.
Yeah. So, because you were going ahead. Kit was basically first, and Kit, nah, like this is where you start, like.
Still in range to gouge an eye.
Yeah. So Kit is first.
Right.
You have one round of it. It's turned away. I will give you that one surprise.
Oh, so we're attacking this thing, huh?
Apparently, I didn't want to, but all right.
Do we use the bell because of the fiend next to us?
Not yet. Is what I would say.
Well, nothing to it but to do it.
Well, I mean, Kit.
What could go wrong?
I just want to point out for a second. If you cast darkness, you have 3 things popping out.
Hey, you're right.
And darkness will also blind it because it doesn't have true sight. And
Oh, we can't see shit, but Andy already said it doesn't have true sight or any of that shit.
yeah.
Yeah, but its eye will cut through the darkness, no?
Yeah, the magic thing, yeah.
Yeah.
The
It
only
will just
problem
go
is
through it.
that I can't pull the token in.
Okay.
But I can just count it on Kit's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what you doing?
We're casting darkness. Let's see, where's the best place to put this? No, not there. There we go. We no longer have Pass Without a Trace.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
Right, so that was my action. Now here's the problem. I don't have dark vision.
But you have...
Wouldn't matter in magical darkness anyway.
Dark vision doesn't matter, yeah.
No, but
Yeah,
she can't
I'm
see
starting
where
to
she's
feel it, this
going.
spell.
Right?
Kit can't, no.
Yeah, that's...
No.
You can still
That's
bonus action to
good.
hide. Around the corner.
Yeah, you can move and hide.
True.
But you need to get into the darkness so that your shadows can appear, I believe.
No.
Don't they come from Kit's shadow?
Kit cast, and her shadow turned and elongated towards the darkness.
Okay.
And Ilana, you can see the forms rising out of the ground.
Yeah.
Within the bubble. And you can hear interesting next to you. That's to side.
There we go. We'll connect and hide.
It turns out that this trip was worth it after all.
Just.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Beholder does fuck all. Because surprise round. So I'm tossing a coin.
Mm-hmm.
The coin of betrayal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, no. I was tossing a coin between Hold Monster and Finger of Death. So she's gonna cast Finger of Death.
I wonder if that would work on the sphincters.
Maybe.
Okay, so our beholder will make because it doesn't have immunity. Just double checking. No, it has just an anti-magic cone that it actually needs to activate in point. So it will it succeeds. But it still takes half damage.
Yeah.
And then she'll say, "Oh bother. Oh well." And
Humbug.
oh humbug. Yeah. Just double checking. And then she'll be like, excuse me. I will just be over here. And that would be it. Andy, you can't see the beholder anymore.
Uh-huh.
Because it's
I
inside
can't,
the sphere.
that's true. That is very true. Give me a second, I need to fucking look at...
You know where it was roughly.
going.
So...
I don't know why it isn't fucking shit. Gimme. There we go.
The shadows will act on the next turn, by the way, because they have just been summoned, so...
Yep.
Finally. Okay, 30 feet of thrown. Fucking javelin didn't show me the throwing range.
You would throw with disadvantage, because you can't see it.
I know. I know. But I can't, I don't want to use the shatter spell because it's so loud. And also, yeah, it's the magical javelin, so I would activate it. Let me just movement. I momentarily step in. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh god. It sucks. I can't do double disadvantage anyways. So go over here. Lightning. With my throw, I can within the throw activate its magical feature. So I'll throw it. Because it used. Oh shit! I disregard that thing.
That's
I don't
okay.
know.
It tells you what it does if it hits.
So that's a 24 to hit with a disadvantage. Plus it has to make a dex save, DC 13. I assume 24 hits, right?
Yes.
Let me roll the damage. Only 8 of that is the immediate piercing damage. And then let's see what it rolls on the dex. Ooh,
Okay.
nice.
So
So it takes the
26.
26 together.
Okay.
Yeah. 6, that's one of my actions. And the second one, I take my hand axe and throw that one back. Because, yeah, we're going range apparently.
Disadvantage.
Yep. Ah, that one is a 12 that misses.
That
Ah,
does,
shit.
yeah, that doesn't hit.
That's my action, and with my bonus action, I'll turn to Elana, because it seems she's the one who can see inside. I know you got something badass up your sleeve, because a lot of things apparently changed, so good luck. And then I step outside of visible range.
Good luck. Nope.
Yep.
And my turn.
So before you act, Lion,
Yes.
it will use one of its legendary actions. It's a beholder, you guys.
Yep.
Yep.
And it will. What the fuck does it even do with legendary action? Man, these new sheets are so bad. Cool. It can take 3 legendary actions to do what? I'm opening this up.
Typically, it lists them in its lair.
Is it in the lair?
No, it normally
Lair
lists
action,
the
lair
actions in the as lair actions. Those.
No,
are
no,
its
but
legend-
legendary actions are separate. Lair
I know.
actions.
No, I know.
Beholder. Opening up. Oh, it can use one of its eye rays. Cool. That's all I needed. However, Lion, you make this with advantage because it just blindly shot in a direction of where it felt the hit come from.
Presumably, its main ray is still
Okay,
facing
yeah.
the other way. Or has it turned around?
No, it turned around.
Okay.
It got hit, it turned around,
Okay.
and just went pew!
So is the darkness still there?
Darkness is still there.
Okay, so
The magic
it doesn't have an
anti-magic ray has to be activated.
Yeah, it has to be activated. Didn't activate it yet.
Okay.
So with advantage, you said?
With advantage, yeah.
Okay.
Oh god. Oh, thank fuck.
Nothing.
Yeah, because
nothing
it would have been an
happens.
Yeah,
instant
and
death
nothing.
then.
Yeah, basically, it hits the side of the wall and shatters several of those crystals. But it does miss you completely.
Okay.
No, it's your turn.
Ah, perfect. I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge. But not before. I'm going to basically shoot back into the darkness. But because of my thing that normally gives me advantage, it's normal, right?
Yeah,
Thing. My fire starter, this one. So
just a
I'm
normal
going
roll.
to just a normal roll. I'm going to Scorching Ray it, 3rd level. So that's 4 rays.
Oof.
1. Miss, I guess. 2.
Oof.
15.
Hey. Misses.
Oh.
Misses. All right. 3rd ray. 18.
Yippee.
All right. I'll do the 4th one.
Oof.
16.
Misses.
16.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh.
Aww.
AC is 18.
At least we know 17 or 18 is 18.
No,
Okay,
AC
yeah.
is 18.
That's that's bollocks damage. That's 6 points of damage though, because the 1 counts as a 2. Wait,
Yippee.
I did something.
You tried your best.
And I'm going out of there. Bye. Let the shadows take care of the rest. Thank you. Yeah, no, I don't want to stand like all the way in line with everyone else, but sadly, that's how it is.
Join us, join us. Ooh, perfect position for backstab. Careful there.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, Ilana.
My turn.
Yeah.
Ilana's just going
It
to.
can't activate the anti-magic field with the. It actually needs a bonus action to do it, which is not a. It's not a legendary action.
Yeah. Ilana is going to cast for all of them Psychic Glance, Intelligence saving throw.
Oh wow!
From her forehead.
Yep. she momentarily looks like a unicorn, and it massively fails.
And it will burn a legendary resistance to succeed.
Ah. It still takes 76 psychic damage.
I'll roll it.
But I think it takes half damage.
Half, yeah.
Half.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we burned 1 resistance. Ooh.
15.
That's what it's doing.
It's like it has no resistances. It just has immunity to prone, and that's it.
Yep. So, hint kit, it can be stunned.
So that's halved, right?
That's 30, so you need to halve it to 15,
Yeah.
obviously. And Alana will just casually stroll.
You have to D8 if you want to add it to the damage, but only if you can save it.
No, I'm gonna save it.
It's bardic. Okay.
Alana's going to stroll. Is that a good place? I can move through allies.
Mm-hmm.
I'll move to there.
Is she an ally?
So, Kit.
One way to find out.
Yeah?
Kit.
Shoulder. check.
Matt?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So as you start moving, your shadows will move in and start tearing into it. So they make 3 attacks, 1 with the bite and 2 with its claws. So I'm gonna start normal.
We just hear rending and tearing.
And then claw. That misses.
Oh.
Woo.
It's still a nat
Really?
20.
Yep.
Okay, so
Yeah.
damage.
It do be that.
It do be that.
So that applies. And then this is a critical hit.
Oh, I think you rolled 2 claws accidentally. The bite was the one that hit. And the second claw.
The first bite should have
Or is
hit
there no
Yeah.
difference?
with a 23.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
bite hit.
But it actually
Yeah,
critical
that's a different
for the
damage,
bite.
that's why.
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
48 plus 3 piercing.
Yeah, but applied the minus
Yep.
16. From
Oh,
the wrong thing, yeah.
yeah. So add 16 and then deduct.
Yeah, this is what I'm
So that's
doing.
wrong.
Bite damage.
There we go. Nice.
Yeah, that was one of the horrors.
Technically also a
One of-
16 wisdom saving throw to be frightened from the claw attack.
Yeah, because it has no frightened immunity, so that's great.
Yeah. Where is the 16? Wait. Yeah.
16 wisdom.
Second wisdom. It
It's
does
good,
make
yeah,
it.
it's
Okay.
good.
Yep.
So, sorry for the rolling. Misses.
Womp
I also just realized it should actually roll with advantage because it can't see them. Because it doesn't have true sight for some weird fucking reason.
No, not all beholders do.
It has dark
It's
vision,
already
but not.
OP.
It cannot look into magical darkness. So technically, I should.
It's
reroll.
OP enough.
So
Yeah, it's good.
The claw hits. Let's do the damage first. Normal. Fine. And technically, I should reroll the claw as well. Because it might be a net. It's not, but it still does damage.
It's not.
And wisdom save again with the claw.
It cannot. Yeah. Wisdom save.
Hey, it failed.
Frightened.
It's frightened. Till the end of the next turn, so it's soon
Not surprised
anyways.
it's frightened. It's just casually investigating some crystals and then gets shrouded in darkness, gets rammed by a psychic glance and a finger of death, and then 3 abomination.
Well, it's not a like, yeah.
3 aberration shadows pop out of nowhere and start trying to rip it apart. You,
I was
you,
so close.
Well,
you
not-
too would be frightened.
You
at that
forgot
point.
the lightning lance.
Oh.
You forgot the lightning javelin too.
Oh yeah, the lightning javelin. Yeah.
Mhm.
And we
Yeah,
have a third aberration,
Mm-hmm.
by the way.
Yep.
So bite
Yep.
with advantage.
Let's see if it's still up and standing.
Ouch.
Yikes. At least you don't have to make any more saves.
Yeah,
For
it's just
wisdom.
frightened.
It's already frightened.
It Doesn't look good to you guys.
I'm not surprised. Kit's shadows are broken.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing I forget how to use.
Yeah. Well, with how much risk the fucking drink me potions are, it better be something good that comes out of it, guys.
Matt.
Yes.
Because these are your biggies.
Have they fucking killed it?
Yes.
Oh my god.
So
I mean, we
you
did
come
20
around the
more
corner.
damage, so you know.
You come around the corner. I mean, keep in mind, you can't see this, right?
So all we can
come
hear
around, yeah.
is
So you
just
come around the corner, and what you see, I assume, is your shadow, like, again, twisting towards this darkness, and then, like, moving into you, and then being normal again. And you know that they retreated.
Oh,
so all you could hear was a shrieking and tearing, and then silence. Like wet tearing sounds, and now it's just silent.
I will dismiss my concentration on darkness. However I do that.
Yeah, I just drop it. And as you do that, you find a very floppy, ripped to fucking shreds.
And I stalk over there, the eyeball out here.
A lot of eyeball juice.
I stalk over there, just torn apart.
Yeah. And
lovely.
basically, they were not subtle. They were not
Yum,
trying
yum,
to preserve bits and pieces, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Chris,
Mm-hmm.
can you please calculate 11,500 divided by
5.
Yeah, because the Yugalov also help you.
2,300.
Yeah, everyone gets 2,300 XP.
Is the XP not working through the...
No, because it's
Okay.
not... that module is deactivated at the moment.
I would like to mimic petting my shadow.
Yes.
Well, this never gets any easier on the fucking nerves. So I stroll over and get myself my javelin and my hand axe back.
Hey, well, I don't even know why I bothered.
Well, as I said, we just kill it.
Yep.
You know, you
Easy
were
as
right.
that.
What is your formidable group called, so I may know that for future reference?
It's a good question. We haven't quite settled on a group name yet.
What
Yeah,
is it
I
you
still
do?
stand by my position that it's bad luck.
Say again, sorry?
What is it you do?
Largely
Stumble
we're
around, mostly.
here by accident, so stumble around seems quite fitting, if I'm honest. We are trying to liberate a portion of the Feywild from the control of 3 hags at the moment, and we happen to have stumbled here through a portal that wasn't supposed to be there at the time. Along with a rabbit.
Interesting. And she will kind of like, with her foot, like kick at one of the eye stalks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there is not much use here. Shall we proceed?
I think so. Eleanor's quickly searching the mind flayers.
Okay, yeah. They got nothing on them.
At all.
No.
Okay.
They
Damn, no
look...
pockets.
Desiccated and old? Do they look fresh or old? That's all she's interested in.
Relatively fresh.
Okay.
Roll me investigation check.
That requires me to click things.
That's generally what online D&D is.
Alana's not very good at investigation, so
What's
it's
your
no
passive?
surprise. 20.
Yeah, I should just ask for a passive. I don't know why I was asking.
I don't know why you
DC
asked
was
me to roll.
14.
Yeah.
So, it at first glance it looks like the mind flayers all killed each other in a gruesome fight.
Mm-hmm.
However, you realize that the bodies were staged to look this way, and most were killed with tridents and great axes.
Okay.
But these weapons are no longer present.
Right. Fair enough.
Ashribask, do you know what these crystals do by any chance? Do you recognize them?
Well, yes, of course. Oh, you want me to actually respond?
Are you willing to share?
There are crystal repositories. This is a lore hole.
Presumably storing knowledge.
If your mind can handle it, yes.
Mm-hmm. Alana will pull out what she refers to as a mind crystal and ask if there's a way to harvest these to produce.
Wait, what did you do?
Pulled out a mind crystal.
So you touched it?
No, she's pulled out one of her own mind crystals and asked if it's possible to harvest the wall crystals to make mind crystals.
Not that I would know of. For not without touching them, and it is usually not a good idea to touch them.
Yeah, I thought so. I was intending to harvest them without
They
touching
usually
them.
contain only mind-shattering lore that mortals are not meant to know. Blink, blink.
What about immortals?
You can always give it a try.
Hmm.
You see, she's giving you that kind of look of like over the spectacles of like, yes, please do give it a try. It would be interesting to see what happens.
Perhaps another day. She'll make sure she walks around the crystal that's jutting out and not into it by accident.
And she goes like, oh.
Gotta save some things for another day.
I mean, she kind of looks at the like ripped to shreds beholder, and then at Kit's shadow. It is more than interesting enough so far.
Mm-hmm. I thought we might be as a merry band. As you said, shall we proceed?
Please, do go on. She kind of like waves you forward.
Alana gives Andy and Lion a knowing look. So nothing special around the beholder, no...
I would have let you harvest, but the aberration's fucking torrent.
No, that's fine. But there's nothing else nearby or anything like that.
And now that you actually have time to look around, these two chambers, these that you're now stepping into, it looks like it was in the process basically turning this into a proper lair. It might have not been at full capacity, but it was already like turning into a lair. But it's interestingly enough, you see signs of scar tissue, as in like
it's been trying to cut it.
No, it has cut
Okay.
this
section used to be a wall.
Used to be a wall, yeah.
Okay. That's a shame. One of its eye stalks might have been able to keep doing this. I assume the main eye isn't intact.
No.
Either. Yeah. That's fine.
Those got popped.
Yeah, alright.
At least after the third.
I was wondering if eye gunk was a spell component for anything. Beholder eye gunk.
Well, it didn't open it here, so
Well, of course
maybe
not.
that
It
one with the
opened up
servants.
the door towards the main chamber. Again, not paying attention.
Oh. So that would be the one next to the two acolytes.
Oh, there shouldn't be a problem.
Good.
Everyone who knows Andy knows that she is currently annoyed.
Yes. Ilana is very much.
Hey, there's a fire.
Oh yeah, look
The
around.
fire went out in the
Around
meantime.
the fire. There's some burnt chairs on the ground. I guess somebody was cold.
They go straight over it,
Mm-hmm.
crunch some of the remaining ash. And no charcoal wood.
I love NPCs like that.
We know you do. Ilana's very much keeping an eye on her.
Yeah, the last one like this shot you in the back.
Oh, yep.
Or Kit in the back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yugolov is like pretty much going
Okay,
like,
and
that
he's
is
gonna-
an interesting stroll, whatever.
And he's gonna attempt to like stealth again because why go into a fight without ambushing?
Cool.
Yeah, she's gonna attempt it.
Yeah,
We don't have the extra stuff, so it's just a 12. But who knows? They have fucking brain dead servants.
Yeah, it's better than,
You know?
better than mine. Yeah. Ilana's hanging back on purpose because she knows she's not particularly stealthy.
Oof, Kit, that was a 1.
Yikes.
Hey, lion, we share.
Well, exactly. Yeah. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Yugolov
You
is
can
not
go
really
first.
trying to stealth, so her passive is a 11. So what's the group stealth?
Low.
12 or something, I don't know.
51
12.
is the total. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I
12?
forgot to do this.
12 if we're including the Yugoloth stealth in there as well.
Ah, so exactly. Guess right.
It's like 12.1. So
Woo! What do I get? Give me something.
Proceed.
Yeah. Alrighty, proceed. Oh, what?
Just proceed.
Initiative. Did they vanish? Did he move them? Or?
They were not there when you came around the corner.
Oh! Okay. Alright. It's moving stealthily, so that's my dash action of
And
15.
the door is open. But if you remember, they were standing there eagerly looking at the door.
Mhm.
So you can assume that when the door opened, they were like, oh, yeah.
Alright. I assume we're out of initiative because I moved.
You out of initiative, yeah. I haven't started
Okay.
combat
Yeah.
yet.
okay.
Yeah.
I pre-rolled it. Because, you know,
Alright,
for obvious
good.
reasons.
hmm
There's some very filthy cots around the corner there, Ilana.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sleeping cots.
Yeah, for the two
Yeah.
creatures. Yeah.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Brainwater.
So, as you
Or
come
portal.
around the corner, their passive perception is 15. They notice you.
Yeah.
So, whoever steps first around the corner, this is where the combat kicks off. Yeah. You want to move closer because I assume it didn't all, like, keep, like, 30-meter distance.
No, Lana was specifically skirting the back wall on purpose.
Oh, well then, Yugolov will stand here. Smiling at you.
Because she can see that Ilana's clearly trying to gauge the best wide field view.
Okay.
Before actually getting near to the entrance.
So this one will react first. They were actually prone and kind of like prostrating themselves in front of the pool. And as you come around, rattling in your mail armor, it will turn around and be like, "No, master, I will protect you." It
Lovely.
will. Let me see.
Oof.
So.
Oof.
Oof, indeed.
Hunger of Hadar. I'm just trying to figure out if you're also like in darkness within it.
No light, magical or otherwise, can illuminate the area, and creatures fully within.
Okay, so
blinded.
you are suddenly in darkness, but you also have all these like weird, creepy sounds all around you. Okay.
Do you want to? Oh, okay. The damage that we get starting in it.
Yes.
Starting your turn.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, I know it's no light, magical or otherwise, can illuminate the area, but can I still see into it?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Because of your thing. It's magic darkness, so you can still see into it. So.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Oh, it doesn't have dispel magic. Aww. It will. It will fucking fireball them.
Can't see through.
Yes,
oh,
they
she
can.
got true sight.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I was like, oh, I have something more illuminating. Okay, so.
Ooh.
So this guy makes it, so he only takes half. That means he needs to do a concentration saving throw. Yep.
11.
Well, no,
Yes,
that one
it-
took half, I believe. So it's a 10. Ah,
Alright, 10. Yeah.
nice.
Perfect.
Oh, suddenly it's bright again. Nothing happened. It was just briefly cold.
You all blinked, and you missed it.
Briefly cold and slurpy.
And I was like, this should do it. Double checking what's the movement speed. That's it. And Ilana.
Just double checking something very quickly.
You get the over the spectacle look.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just gonna move up so she can see them. And she is just going to target. Is that barely injured one not concentrating anymore?
No.
It's got concentrating icon on it. Doesn't it?
Oh.
She's going to
I've broken the concentration.
target it and cast Mind Sliver. It's got to make a intelligence saving throw. It succeeds. Never mind.
Oh wait, it has resistance to psychic.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't
Okay.
take any damage. That's it.
Yeah.
Annie rolls back her shoulders, like, okay, we're going with big explosions, loud noises, whatever. She moves her lips, her fingers to her lips, and does a shrill whistle of chatter. If it would fucking... Okay, I don't know why it didn't appear, but it's right in the middle, to hit both of them within a 10-foot radius.
Okay.
No idea what the thing didn't appear,
What's
so they
the
have to
saving
do
throw?
a...
Constitution saving throw.
that's con save. Yep.
What's your DC?
I made up my DC.
DC.
Let me look at it. B 16.
Fail.
Hey.
Fail.
I need to redo my fucking spells because apparently my stuff vanished.
Yeah. Sometimes loses the combat stuff on it.
Mm-hmm. 14. So they take we had a loud noise, poof, 14 thunder damage, and then I move further in, well, just one step inside, and I'm gonna let them come to me, like right over here. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, I will move up. And let me just measure.
Yeah.
By the way, I do believe this would be within 10 minutes, so Elana, you still have inspiration.
Bardic,
And he will summon dog. Sorry, I know you cannot place tokens, so making it more difficult. But I'm summoning him basically right in the middle of the two.
Oh yeah.
There.
I can't pull the token, so
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
is here.
He's in the middle here. So
Yeah.
DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
Ooh.
Why are they rolling 20 so often?
God damn. So they don't take anything from that.
Yeah.
and I'm going to use my bonus action to command Dog to teleport 15 up in the air.
Mm-hmm.
So another dexterity saving throw, please. With this one.
Right. They've got high.
So I didn't do anything.
They've got high dex saving throws.
And Lion's just going to curse under his breath. So Dog is basically
15 feet above.
Here, but 15
Yeah.
up feet in the air.
Mhm.
And Lion's going to take one step.
Were you about to say that in Dutch?
Well, foot. Yeah.
Foot? 15
Yes.
feet in the air?
15 foot. That's the cursing because I did do fuck all. Yeah, and that's my turn. And Dog's turn.
Okay. He will actually run. No, not both of them.
Sit, Ubu.
Sit, Ubu. And Psychic Rend. Where the fuck is Psychic Rend? Well, I mean, because it doesn't have the Psychic Rend attack, it will just do 2 free short sword attacks at you.
Okay.
Oh, buddy, why did you go in front?
I have to get Dog out. Explosions. Yeah, that hits.
That hits. Let me click
Mhm.
all of them. That doesn't.
Misses. And hits.
So
Mm-hmm.
and one more.
Mm-hmm. So let me to
Oh, buddy.
make the first one.
That's a lot.
At least you're still protected.
Thank you. I forgot that it was on me.
And then, with its bonus action,
Oh.
Ooh.
Also, its friend.
defeating you is more important than protecting the friend. So it
got it.
teleports 100. Yeah, it will teleport basically here. So yeah,
good.
everyone within it.
I'm good.
Both of us not 20s. Our luck. Like, I don't know what the dice are up to today.
The dice are certainly up to something, aren't they?
Like, that was, I think, yeah, this is the 6th or 7th nat 20
You
this
do take
session. I
half
don't know.
damage,
It was a lot.
however.
But with a nat 20, isn't it half of half?
Yes.
So a quarter damage.
So Andy
it's,
rolled
So
that one.
it's
Four.
9 rounded down to 4.
I also rolled on that 20.
So you both take
So it's like
4 void damage.
5 or 4? 4.
4.
Oh, nice.
It's good.
The void then disappears.
Yep.
Why is it always
and you
voids
can
for you guys?
see the aberrant zealots a bit like breathing heavily, aka you can tell that this is not something they can probably do very often.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Kit.
Wait. Yeah, they're too far away for me to do anything.
You've got a dash in you.
You have a
You can
bonus action to
teleport.
dash.
You can teleport 60 feet into shadows, remember?
Well, there's no shadows there.
Yeah.
Is it? How lit is it?
It's lit unidirectional from everywhere.
Lit as fuck.
Lit as fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Good to know.
Lit as fuck, yeah.
I see some shadows along the edge of the wall here, though, Kit.
No, that's artistic freedom. There's no. If you bonus action to dash, you can still get there and still do 2 actions, like attack actions.
With your feline agility, you can get anywhere across the
yeah.
fucking map.
Jesus Christ, Matt! Like,
yeah.
I
Oh,
forgot I have feline agility.
oh my god!
That's your main thing, buddy. Speed.
Oh, yeah.
You're a Tabaxi monk rogue. There's nothing, nowhere you cannot go. So
Wait,
don't worry about it.
Would you like to know how many Tabaxi I've played before now?
0.
Absolutely none.
That's okay.
Just remember speed.
There you go.
Crunch. 26. Assuming that hits.
That hits.
And we'll do another one.
16.
Hits.
Oh, they got low AC.
Yeah, they're just blobs of flesh with some patterned ropes on them. Did you do
I mean, aren't all of us blobs of flesh with some tattered robes?
I mean,
Feel like a blob of
it's
flesh.
a
Yeah.
description. That's
Like-
for sure.
So that's it. That's all you can do. You did your, or did you use your bonus action to move?
No, you-
or
Feline
No.
agility.
no?
Doubled his movement speed
Yeah, that doubled it.
Okay,
to 100.
so you still have your bonus action.
You still got bonus action.
Wop wop. Oof.
Misses.
No. And hits.
It's yeah.
Yeah.
Swipe.
There we go. Yeah, that's it.
Flurry of blows. Oh yeah, that's it. So before we continue, from the water
Lovely.
Oh, no.
erupts
Oh,
a
God.
like
Brain juice.
a giant.
Serpent worm. Tooth thing?
I would like to have the Dune soundtrack here, pretty please. A giant worm, yeah.
Like
Yeah.
trumpet or whatever the
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
sound
yeah.
that is.
Yeah. And it's
Purple
terrible.
wo-
Hey! It's not very good at surviving
But this is where
fire.
we're gonna stop.
No, we've still got 8 minutes left to go.
No.
Whoa, whoa. You can't
Okay,
stop
fine.
early.
Continue. Let's
You
continue.
can't stop early. You've got injured McInjured.
Who will run in?
A little bit.
Another
Bitch.
one? God damn.
Oh, damn it.
Nope.
No.
Oh.
Give me a second.
Well, I'm doing mine. Good.
It should be here.
No nat 20 though, so sadly. Hey, again, only us two. Yay!
Technically would also be dog.
Mm-hmm. Succeeds
So
though.
succeeds.
I will.
Damage. So you still take half damage.
So that's 9.
Yeah.
This is for dog. He doesn't succeed, so he takes 18.
That should poof him out.
God, buddy, you're looking hurt.
I don't know.
Sorry, what?
How
You're
much
looking
health does
very
dog have?
hurt.
No, 30.
And that's.
And for me, that's 9 points of damage.
And this is the master they want to protect.
And the Eagle was like, no, that is the guard dog.
I thought so, because that's a worm.
Let's
Why
see.
did I?
Yeah,
sling
why?
I don't know. I clicked something.
Sling,
At
apparently.
least a 16.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, it's gonna go here. And then cast Chain Lightning.
Who's casting Chain Lightning?
The Yugolov.
Okay.
It is, bitch.
That sounds painful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Starting from the worm.
Starting from the worm, because...
Starting from us. Oh, okay, good.
Well, to be fair, starting from the Aboleth, the Zealot, and then towards the worm.
Okay.
No, I would say starting from the worm. So, dexterity saving throw on the worm, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's a note.
Fail. So the target takes 10d8 lightning. And I guess free bolts and leap from the target to as many as 3 other targets.
Yes.
Does the Zealot also have to do a...
Dex saving throw if it's within
Each target is a dex saving throw.
within 30 feet of it. Yeah.
Just.
Ew.
Failed.
Failed.
Just. So generally you don't roll the damage again though. It does 59 damage to you.
Yeah. That was the idea.
Mm-hmm. It crumples in a pile of nothingness.
Yeah, it did. It dead. And then she will look over her shoulder like, I suppose we shouldn't take care of it.
I suppose so. So it didn't hit the third one?
No, because not Close enough.
To what?
Too far away.
Too far away. It's around the corner.
30 feet. 30 feet over to each creature.
Yep.
So it has like jump 30.
That one's
30.
dead. And the guard dog looks barely injured.
Yeah.
Is what we're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, it did take a chunk out, but
Alana's just going to target this thing and DC 17 intelligence saving throw for the hiding around the corner guy.
okay. Fail. Jesus Christ.
Takes 26 psychic damage and is incapacitated. And Alana will point at it and say, he's held for a round, kill him.
Yeah.
And then at that point, there's nothing else she can do, I don't think. Because she can't do bonus action spells. Just double checking something. Lion, get back here behind the corner if you can.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I would go attack this thing, but I wanna. Well, let me see what the distance is. Okay, what the,
Oh, Alana has just told you that the guy below is incapacitated.
Yeah, but I can try and hypnotic power in this fucking worm because it seems like the biggest threat right now. Where it does anything, and kinda wanna do that. Shit. Fuck. Guess Kit can take care of that. Because I doubt Kit will want to get wet in brain juice. Anyways. Yeah. I'm a naughty pattern because I can't fucking. The things won't pop up, so it has to do a wisdom save DC 16. I need to fix my spells, fucking hell. The bubble worm. I will with my reaction do silvery bobs.
Okay.
You have to reroll. And give Kit advantage. Okay. Fuck yeah. It is charmed and incapacitated. For the duration.
What's the duration?
That's... Why the fuck is this? I need to take care of my sheet. Oh my god. My pattern. What's the duration? Doesn't. 5e2.